Hello, everyone. Always those strange beginnings of live streams. It's always the same. Hi, however. Yeah, I should be live. I hope so. Finally. We'll see. Um, hmm. Can you hear me? I think you should be able to hear me now. Okay. Ah, the shadow again. The mic shadow. Hello? Ah, okay, I seem to be live then. Hi, Pelama1, and hi, Noam Moses, and hi, Flavio Fabrizio. Love that name, by the way. Sounds so Italian. And Felicia? I hope that's correct. Hi. Hi, Cosmin. Hi, Kai. Wow, what is this? Well, I don't know. I don't have a single. Martha Lisa Flinch it is? Flinch, right. Oh. Die Videoauflösung muss geändert. Okay, my resolution has to be changed, YouTube says. Alright. Think I have to change settings real quick because YouTube is telling me to do that. Okay, YouTube. Well then, if that's the case, I'm gonna change settings real quick. Why not? Video bitrate can also be higher than that. Audio bitrate, yeah. Okay. Have to change video settings. Videoausgabe ist derzeit aktiv. Bitte schalten Sie. Oh. Okay. I might need to actually stop the stream for a moment because otherwise I can't change that. Okay. Gonna be right back. Stay tuned. Should only take a few seconds, if at all. Like, yeah. Gonna be right back in a few seconds. And yes, I'm sure I want to interrupt the stream. I want to stop. Okay, so should be live again. Don't know if it's any different though. I don't know what happened, but yeah. I was supposed to change settings for whatever reason, I don't know. But anyway, I should be live once again. So, Eric Saint, hi! And Flinch. Yeah, because I thought there like might be an L missing, and I thought of Finch at first for whatever reason, I don't know. But then I remembered, yeah, it's Flinch, not Finch. Gurnit Kaur. Hi. The only Frankito. I'm the real Floridan here. Okay. Hi. Thanks for tuning in, guys. That is always a pleasure. I didn't really like advertise this stream all that much, I'm afraid, for whatever reason. I didn't really forget about that, but I just like had a lot of stuff to do. I was quite busy with different stuff, including like editing new vlog day videos, for instance. And there's gonna be a new upcoming vlog about the Peyton Armenta just subscribed. I think those are the YouTube subscribers. I'm not too sure about that. But I think they are. Yeah. I think they are. So thank you very much. And, well, what was I about to say? The roleplay convention. Yeah, the roleplay convention vlog is the next upcoming vlog. And that was a fun trip. And I'm looking forward to edit that, although it's quite a lot of material, and I'm gonna like actually explain what it is, and yeah, I'm giving some background information on that stuff as well. So yeah, came here over from Dominic's live stream. No problem. I know that he's live streaming as well, his pre-video live stream, which I think is a really cool idea, by the way. Um, so yeah. Dave, I want to ask you something about Camtasia Studio. Did you ever have problems while rendering your videos? Because I have sometimes. Um, well, sometimes it tends to like crash, and it doesn't load all files. Like it depends on the format. For instance, when it's like um, MOV videos, you have to use a trick in order to like load them into the program. For instance, um, and Life the World is there. Hi. Do I know you? Hmm. You're the guy that looks so similar to Get Germanized, right? Life the World. I think I've heard of you before, yeah. ah. So yeah, there can be like some flaws regarding Camtasia Studio as well. And it also struggles with really big data, like really big files. If you have like a 20 gigabyte video file, it might crash as well. So be careful with that. And that's also another reason why I like to record, like for instance, video game footage with fraps in the way that it actually splits every 4 gigabyte, so that I don't have that problem, that I don't have like one large file which can't be loaded into Camtasia anyway. So yeah, but at some point I want to actually change to well, Adobe Premiere Pro. But the problem with that is like I'd really want to do that, but then again it takes time to actually get into that program and to learn all the like little tricks and hints and all that and how it works, which isn't a problem on its own, but I don't have the time to actually do that at the moment, because I could only do that if I had like a couple of videos buffered, for instance, for uploads, which I don't have at the moment. So well, I don't really have, so to speak. Did you enjoy John Wick and Rockstar? What is Rockstar though? And John Wick. We haven't watched the first John Wick movie yet, but we will do that in the future, I guess so. Right, Vuko? Right? Live the World. Sorry, not Vuko, not Get Germanized. You're Live the World. Because I'm actually looking forward to that, because the second one was really cool. I mean, you know, it's a cool action movie. It's not like a sophisticated philosophy movie, and it's not supposed to be that way. So yeah, but it's the second one was really cool. A lot of entertainment. So, and Keanu Reeves, I like him a lot actually. I guess there are many people that don't really like Keanu Reeves for reasons. Sometimes I think like Keanu Reeves is the Nickelback of like actors and actresses in Hollywood, alongside like Nicolas Cage, for instance. And I don't get that. Like, yeah, stop using. No, but that's like really. I don't do that on purpose. That is just in my DNA when I speak English. Sorry. Um. So Fapse, hi. How you doing, guy? Boy, and dude. Do you know anything about how hard it is to get a job in a large town in Germany versus a large town in the US? I can't really judge that, to be honest, because I'm not really experienced with the American job situation, because I've never been to America and I don't know too much about the job situation and how simple or like easy compared to how hard it might be. I can't really say too much about that, I'm afraid. And it always depends. Like it always depends on the job itself and the field of, like, how should I put it, occupation. For instance, it's a huge difference when you're like a teacher or when you're a nurse. I guess there are huge differences because the demand is different. And some countries just like really need nurses, but they don't need teachers, for instance, and that keeps changing all the time. So it's pretty difficult to say that. So yeah, I'm afraid I can't really say too much about that. Sorry. Greetings and love from your friendly Canadian. Yeah, der Kanadier. Yeah, thanks. And, well, hi. Thanks for tuning in. The Darkstar 010 or 010. If you get this reference, join the Yellow Scars. No. I don't get the reference, I'm afraid. Sorry. I'm sorry. Greetings from where I live. Yeah, that is like a really diplomatic sentence. Madison. And hi, by the way. Thanks for tuning in. So, how's the weather at your place? Because in Germany it's quite mixed. It was quite mixed today. There was like some sunny moments, and then they made way for like, or gave way to rainy moments. Heavy rain, heavy rain even. The video game, no, but heavy rain on its own, like, you know. So, yeah. It seems to be summer, like early summer, but then again, it still isn't. Although it's the beginning of June. I don't know. Strange. And thank you very much. Yeah, I enjoy my glasses as well. Or my glossies. Isn't that the way British English people say that? Glossies? As opposed to glasses? I don't know. You're from Georgia. Hi, Trey. Thanks for tuning in. And greetings to Georgia. My friend Vuku has been there. In Atlanta. Or like near Atlanta as well. So. And Felix, hi. Yeah, but that's like a cool mixture, I think. Sunny yet breezy, because only like very hot temperatures and only sun can be a bit annoying as well, so, or off-putting. But with a little breeze here and there, like a bit windy, that is, I like that. I like that. Me likes. 31 degrees Celsius, you mean? Because I think 31 degrees Fahrenheit would be really cold, right? I don't know. Sunny and nice today. Okay. Nice. Oh, there was a question actually. Do you know anything about the application process to a German university? Well, all I know that is that you have to have some certificates, I think, when you're a foreign student. For instance, regarding well, the German language. But I also think it kind of depends on the university itself. Like, there are differences between those. And the reason for that is that each of the 16 German states, die Bundesländer, because Germany consists of 16 states in total, each state can handle like educational stuff differently, which is a mess in a way. But that's the truth, you know, and I think it depends on the university, and I think it depends on the state. It might also depend on the faculty. The faculty. Is it faculty in English? I think so. So you can't really say that generally, I don't think. But I know that I made a video about that, studying in Germany, and maybe that one might answer you a couple of questions you might have. So let me link to that video real quick. I'm gonna look for that. Studying in Germany. Don't know if the search function works this time. Oh, it works. Okay. Good job, YouTube. Good job. It actually works. Nice. So this is... Oh no, it's the edit link again. I forgot about that. You know, YouTube keeps changing stuff, and sometimes it's like rather for the worse than it is for the better. So I don't know. It's really strange. And I don't really get why they did that in the first place. Like this particular change that you can see, but behind the scenes it's really annoying for YouTubers. Um, because when you want to actually link to a video that you've done from your video manager, you always get the edit link and not the actual video link. And the edit link doesn't work for you guys. It only works for me as the creator, the producer of the video, the owner of the channel, so to speak. So, that is annoying. Haven't got used to that yet, so. Anyway, this is the studying in Germany video. I think it's an episode of Life in Germany, right? So this might help you. I don't know. How would you pronounce my name in German? In German? Kallenkrieg, maybe? Because many Germans struggle with the English R. You know, they'd rather say something like Kallenkrieg instead of Kallenkrieg. So. Ah. Below freezing for Fahrenheit, right? I think it's, if it's like 25 degrees Celsius, I think in Fahrenheit that is something around 50 or 60 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know. It's like 20 to 30 degrees more. I don't know. Might be wrong. Did you watch JSE latest live streams? Who is JSE, or what is JSE? JSE? Don't know what that is. Benvolio, I'm afraid. JSE. You're from Narnia. Oh, okay, nice. I'd like to go there at some point as well. Yeah, that would be cool. Spielbus. Hi to Israel, and well, thanks for tuning in. Hi. Oh, that's funny, yeah. Kallenkrieg. Kallenkrieg. Jacksepticeye. Yeah, my fault. I don't really watch him too often, to be honest, because I don't really have that much time to watch other YouTubers regularly. So every once in a while I watch some stuff of his, for instance, or like PewDiePie, for instance, German Let's Players, yeah, all that stuff, but not regularly. So hi Mary, welcome to the world of Vlog Dave. No, Vlog Dave it is. Yeah. It's been 105 degrees Celsius here before. What? Celsius? Celsius? What? Whoa. Alright. My phone is telling me that it's time for tea, but I'm not gonna get some tea today, I don't think so. But thanks anyway, phone. Thank you anyway. Fahrenheit? What? Which is strange, to be honest, because I think Fahrenheit was a German physicist, and we don't use that. And I think Celsius was Swedish, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. I'm studying at uni in the yeah, mixing German and English. I'm studying at Universität Paderborn, the University of Paderborn, which is in North Rhine-Westphalia, one of 16 German states. Boop, that crisp beard lineup. Is it so? I don't know. I do my very best, actually. Sometimes it's a bit difficult, but yeah. British American. No, I'm German, but I enjoy tea, and actually, many Germans enjoy tea. That is like a really popular thing over here. So, and I usually enjoy drinking tea. Like, do I have it here? I don't think so. Um, so I like to drink tea during the evening, for instance, but not when it's really warm. Although it's pretty clever to do that and pretty smart to some extent, because you are supposed to drink warm and hot drinks when it's warm and hot outside. Yeah. What subject are you studying? I'm studying German studies, which is basically the German language. The official name of my field of study is Germanistische Sprachwissenschaft, Germanic language sciences, so to speak. And well, I usually say it's Germanistic because, but that's not really appropriate in a way, because Germanistic would be, well, language sciences, like grammar stuff and how the language works, and literature, German literature, which I'm not studying at all. So I don't have anything to do with German literature. I'm only studying like the grammatical structures and how the German language works, how it has like evolved and all that stuff, pretty much. Yeah, I agree. Life the world. He's like, with that like Hitler hairstyle and I don't know. He's very off-putting. No, I mean he's okay. I mean, if you don't have to, like, if you only listen to his videos and what he has to say and you don't actually see what's going on the screen, it's all right. But I mean, yeah, it's get Germanized after all. Who needs that? I don't know. The faculty is called Kulturwissenschaften, Cultural Sciences. I think this is the proper English translation of that. Dominic is awesome, but only Dominics that are spelled with a CK at the end. And the Dominic that I know is only spelled with a K at the end, so he isn't awesome. Does that make sense? I think it does. Hate that guy. Do I want to learn Hebrew? To answer that question, no, not really. Gotta be honest, because I mean, I'm not a polyglot. I love languages, don't get me wrong, but not to the extent that I would like to learn them for the sake of learning them, because I enjoy that. Which is, I mean, that's a cool thing to do, don't get me wrong, once again, but I'd rather learn a language that I can actually use practically. Because, for instance, when I have like friends from a different country, from a different culture, and they don't really speak English all that well, or German, for instance, then I might learn some, let's say, Spanish, for instance, or Japanese even. But if that ain't the case, and in addition to that, I don't really have time to learn another language at the moment. I mean, I don't even have time to play video games all that much anymore. Like, both at the moment and anymore. Because I used to play quite a lot a few years ago, but nowadays, I mean, this guy Germanized dude, no! And he made an entire video about dying in Germany. Woo! Yeah. Oh, that's actually, I mean, that's an interesting topic, though. Um, the first, the first thing that comes to my mind, it doesn't have to do anything with like German funeral customs, but in Germany, public viewing means something different than it does in America. Because in America, it's related to funeral customs in a way. And in Germany, it isn't at all. In Germany, public viewing means like a public live stream event that many people attend. For instance, when there is like a football game going on, like for instance, Germany versus the USA in the FIFA World Cup, for instance. And then you have like many people gathering in order to watch that game, that match. Then you'd call that a public viewing if it's public and it's a viewing. You know, they are viewing a public live stream together on a marketplace, for instance, in town. So, yeah. Well, I think, isn't there like a feud going on between Live the World and Get Germanized anyway? Like, I don't think those two guys actually like each other all that much. Which I'm on the side of like Live the World. Because he is pretty charming. But this Get Germanized fella, I don't know. There's something weird about that fella. Just can't cope with him. By the way, is it Spielbus? I don't know. You might be interested in the Hebrew challenge that, once upon a time, when I was actually like in good terms with Get Germanized, you know, we actually made a little Hebrew challenge, speaking Hebrew and who speaks it better. So you might be interested in checking that out if you haven't done that already. Is your current job dealt with your profession? In a way, I mean, I don't have a job in the sense of like an actual job at the moment because I'm like a student, but YouTube is pretty much a side job of mine. So in that sense, it has something to do with what I'm studying. So yeah. And you don't hear any music. That is a pity. P. Diddy. Is it louder now? I hope so. Should be. Keinerlei Musik. And by the way, as always, because, you know, I have it set up, so I have set it up, so let's use it and let's advertise it a bit. If you want to leave a little tip for the channel, for the Vlogdave channel, and leave a little message that's gonna appear on the screen and that I'm gonna read out, and well, you know, stuff like that. If you like to leave a little donation, just in case, it might look like this. Right there. And as you can see, you can actually add a little message for me as well, and I'm gonna read that out. All you need to do is to use this link. It's bit.ly/davetip, and a clickable version of that can be found in the video description as well. It's the first link, I think. That rhymes. Buster rhymes. Just in case. And I mean, obvious is obvious, but I'm gonna state it nonetheless. Social media links to everything that's more or less Vlogdave related. The official Vlogdave Facebook page with updates and news regarding new videos, new collaborations on other channels, and all that pretty much, you know. Staying up to date, Twitter, and I'm also tweeting like more private stuff there every once in a while as well, so it's not only Vlogdave related. And Instagram, that has become sort of a passion of mine, to be honest, because I like taking photos, I like photography a lot, And that is much fun. And if you're into that, like if you're into photography and like how life in or what life in Germany looks like in some ways, like for instance, you can see and find many different photos on my Instagram account, Dave_Durden. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm still studying, if you mean that. Link im Quark. Quark. Quack, quack. One last thing, because I just saw it. Actually, well, try to implement a little donation goal thingy, although I don't take it seriously, to be honest. But it's just like, I thought it's a nice feature to have that, because it's like more visually and yeah. So this is the Vlog Dave tip jar of doom. Just so you know. Spiel. Ah, okay, yeah, it's the Jiddisch version, okay. Because it's pretty similar to Spiel in German, yeah, right. True, true. Choo, 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 choo. I know. I'm already pretty tired, to be honest. But yeah. Können ja gleich Rammstein anschmeißen. Da fliegt dem Dave die Kappe weg. We can actually play a bit of Rammstein later, and then Dave's cap will fly off and vanish into thin air. That's actually a great idea, but unfortunately I can't do that because, like, out of copyright reasons, like the typical stuff, you know. We're on YouTube, so I'm not allowed to do that, I'm afraid. Otherwise I would do that, I would definitely do that. I would play like Foo Fighters, Stone Sour, Alice in Chains, Rammstein, Steven Wilson, Porcupine Tree, Opeth, and you know, all that stuff. I would definitely play that. But I'm not allowed to, as of now. Oh yeah, Madison asked, what's your favorite music genre? What's your favorite music genre? Rock and metal for the most part. Like, and different subgenres of that. I especially enjoy art rock and progressive rock, like the more modern approach to that. Like, for instance, bands such as Porcupine Tree or Anathema, Riverside, definitely. Well, I mean, Tool, for instance, although Tool is more like progressive metal. Modern progressive rock. Pineapple Thief, that is a great band as well. And yeah, that kind of stuff, actually. Opeth, because the more recent Opeth stuff is more like rock than it is metal, to be honest. And regarding progressive metal, like Tool, Mastodon, Textures, although they actually broke up a couple of weeks ago, which is shitty. Opeth, early Opeth. But also like non-progressive stuff, as I said before. Nirvana. Actually, I was it today or yesterday? I think I actually watched this. This is like a behind the scenes making of DVD series that came out a couple of years ago about classic albums, and obviously Nevermind is one of them. And well, I've watched that a couple of times before, but it's always interesting to watch that stuff. I'm really into like behind the scenes footage of like really, really cool albums that I like, of bands rehearsing, bands recording. So that stuff is great. And I I usually listen to that when I'm editing stuff, for instance. Like, I have that running in the background, pretty much. Ah, Dave Grohl just got triggered. Don't know if you can see that properly. It's the younger version of Dave Grohl, but you can't really see that. Well, anyway. Blackwater Park, yeah. Giant robot, hi. Ooh, a lot of okay. Let's what's your favorite German city? Colin is asking. I don't really have a favorite German city. I like a couple of them, especially major cities, because I'm living in a comparatively small town, which I actually prefer over living in a big city, to be honest. Because I'm just used to that, and I like that it's kind of quiet, but you're also able to get to a town if you wanted to. So Cologne, definitely. Bremen, Hamburg, Berlin, although I only have been there like once, I think 7 years ago. I really need to go back to Berlin at some point. I just went to Cologne. We just went to Düsseldorf as well. Both are pretty cool cities. Bremen, as I said before, Hamburg, or Hamburg as we Germans like to put it. Actually, I think a couple of days ago someone texted me and said something like, "Oh well, you don't need to say Hamburg, you know, like Americans would say that. Just say Hamburg, don't say Hamburg." But it's like when I'm talking like to somebody in English, I'm just in that English mode, and I tend to pronounce things differently, obviously. So. Dortmund is really cool as well, by the way. I've never been to southern Germany yet, so I can't really say anything about Stuttgart, for instance, Nuremberg, Munich, although I'd like to go to those places at some point as well. Die Marmeladenoma hat was Neues hochgeladen. Okay. Dankeschön. Volbeat, yeah. I actually enjoy Volbeat as well. Although, I have to be honest, I rather enjoy their earlier stuff compared to their recent stuff. Although I enjoy that too, don't get me wrong. But like something like Sadman's Tongue, like the stuff that's a bit more punchy, I enjoy that more actually. Do you like Die Ärzte? Yeah, they're one of my favorite German bands for sure. I really like Die Ärzte, although nowadays I also like Die Ärzte, but I somewhat prefer the Fahrenurlaub racing team because Fahrenurlaub is the most genius songwriter in Die Ärzte and in Germany, pretty much, nowadays, I think. Yeah, Fahrenurlaub rules. He really does. Oh, hi Mark. Hey Dave, just checking in from Vuko's joint. From his joint? Okay. Can't stay long, got things to do. Maybe check back in later. No problem. Thanks for tuning in the first place. What does your brother think about your channel and in general about what you are on YouTube, doing on YouTube, or that you are a YouTuber? I don't know, actually. We don't really talk about that stuff. I mean, he's not active on YouTube, I don't think, in any way, shape, or form. Like, he might watch some YouTube stuff, and I know that he watches some like music on YouTube, for instance, every now and then. But apart from that, thank you very much. No, apart from that, he doesn't mind, but I don't think he's overly interested in that because I mean, he isn't the targeted group or he isn't part of the target group, so to speak. Anyway, so yeah. Do you like horror? In the sense of horror movies, yeah. I also like horror games, but I'd shit my pants if I had to play a horror game myself, to be honest. Like, probably not gonna do that on my own. Maybe with some help. I might play some horror game with, for instance, this Life the World dude next to me. I might be able to do that then, but on my own, meh. Although I've let's played Obscure, for instance, which is kind of similar to Silent Hill in a way. And I've also made a let's play of Alan Wake, which is one of my favorite games of all time, which is kind of horror, like psychological horror, thriller, mixture of that. Stephen King, like if Stephen King made a game, it would look like that, pretty much. So I do enjoy that genre for sure. Blackwater Park, yeah. Do I know any good movies in German? Der Untergang is pretty much the first one that always comes to mind. The Downfall in English. Der Untergang. That's a really, really cool German production. Anatomie is a pretty... I mean, it's not a great movie, like, in the actual sense of the word, but it's a decent horror movie from Germany, I'd say. It's not too bad. Anatomie. Did I actually make a video about that topic? Let me check on that. Because I know that I actually made a video about some movie related stuff. I know that I made a video about my 5 favorite German voice actors. I think I made that. Yeah. Movies. Alan Wake. Movie. Oh, I made a video about... Oh! I actually made a video about that in 2015. In late 2015, okay. I wasn't too sure about that. Somehow. Okay. So I made a video about my all-time top 3... my top 3 German movies. This is it. Also made a video about... What was it? Wait a moment. Where is it? Where is it? Just had it there like a couple of seconds ago. Where is it gone? Where has it gone? It vanished. What? And I just noticed that I didn't actually post that I'm live on social media. Oh no. Gotta have to do that. I actually made a video about 10 American, like, or English movie titles translated literally into German. That was pretty fun as well, I have to say. Gonna give you the link for that as well in a moment. This. Alright. Have you seen The Shining? I actually have it on DVD. Yeah, that is a really, really cool movie, by the way. It's one of my favorite horror movies as well, I guess, because it's kind of abstract. Although I know that Stephen King doesn't really like the movie for some reason, but I think it's cool. I think it's awesome, yeah. Actually have to rewatch that, because the mood and the atmosphere in that movie is pretty special, I think. It's really sparse, like there's not much going on, not much like background music, background noises most of the time. So yeah, I like that. I've seen the Foo Fighters. They were awesome. Yeah, I've seen them live twice, I think. Yeah, twice. And they are pretty much one of my all-time favorite bands nowadays. Well, I wouldn't say my favorite band, because I have many favorite bands, not only one, but they are definitely in the top 3 of my favorite bands. Because Dave Grohl and the music. Have you listened to the new Foo Fighters song Run? That is amazing. That is one catchy tune. It's like really cool. I almost swear it there. I didn't do that. But yeah, I was close before that. How many eggs can you fit in your head? That is actually an interesting question. Live the world? I haven't tried that yet. I might give it a try. I don't know. I've also wondered. Oh well, no. Let's not talk about that. Okay, that is that. Wow, what's going on there? Just read something with like, I'd like to see your pants. I don't know what is going on. Goodbye Lenin is. I've heard many good things about Goodbye Lenin, although I haven't watched it yet, so I can't really say anything about that. Das Leben der Anderen is supposed to be a very good movie as well. Schindler's Liste, although, I mean, I haven't seen Schindler's Liste yet. Schindler's List, I think the English title is. Simply, but true. Is that a German production in the first place? Schindler's Liste? I don't know. And I mean, obviously, most people would say Das Boot, the boat, the ship. I don't know. Haven't seen that one yet because I'm not too fond of like war movies, to be honest, for the most part. I'm not really interested in that. Hamburg. Hamburger, yeah. I think my great-grandfather was from Hamburg. Or Hamburg. Wie alt bist du? Let's have a clever guess. How old am I? Or, like, how young am I? Have a clever guess. Isn't there a stereotype that Dortmund is a city for old people? There might be, actually. Now that you say that, that might be a stereotype of Dortmund. Although it's not a... Is it a really common one? I don't know. I don't think so. Focus joint. Ja, 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 ja. Ja, ja, Marc, ja, ja. Singt erstmal iDisco. Ja, iDisco ist auch ein geiler Song. Auf jeden Fall. There's a Flintstraße in Frankfurt. There you have it again. I said Frankfurt instead of Frankfurt, which would be the normal German way of pronouncing that. Anyway, our family wonders which Flinch it is named after. Do you have any idea how we could find out? Other than Googling? I don't know. Is there like a famous German named Flinch? Can't come up with one, actually. Maybe there is, I don't know. But usually those streets are named after like really popular, like famous people in the first place. So maybe it was some inventor from Germany, Konrad, because all German inventors are always called Konrad, you know? That's always the first name. Even if they are a woman, they're always called Konrad. Yeah, like that's pretty much a rule. Not really, but you know. I like to see the pants shitting though. Okay. That's a strange fetish, but to each his own, you know, like life the world, life the pants. And actually, I think I think I was the second or the third subscriber of Life the World. I think around that, yeah. First or like third, like in the YouTube comments. In the comments section, yeah. Have you seen the film Sinister? Yeah, but I'm afraid I can't really recall too much of that one. Although I think I actually liked that. That was a movie that we watched along with not me and Vuko, but me and my other friends here in town. A couple of years ago, I think we watched Sinister and Cabin in the Woods. And that, like, they're both really good movies. Modern horror movies. Like, not masterpieces necessarily, but good movies, yeah. The connection on my phone is all of a sudden bad. I might have to stand on my chair and hold my phone up in the air as though it were Simba again. Lion's King, yeah. Favorite German films? Der Untergang, The Lives of Others, The Bader-Meinhof System, yeah. Der Bader-Meinhof-Komplex, that's the German title of that one. Once again, a movie I haven't watched yet, haven't seen yet. Wings of Desire? Himmel über Berlin? I don't know that one, though. Wings of Desire? I don't know. My mom's maiden name is Schraufnagel. Do you know what part of Germany that comes from? I don't have a single clue. I think I've heard of that last name before. Schraufnagel, although it's like a pretty rare last name, I'd say. Schraufnagel. I mean, der Nagel is the nail. And Schrauf? I don't know, what's Schrauf? Schraufnagel. And I don't think it's like limited to a certain region in Germany. I don't think so. Might be. Might be like sometimes you have last names that are more common and popular, like for instance in southern Germany compared to northern Germany. That might be the case in some cases, because otherwise it wouldn't be a case. But I can't tell too much about that, or I can't say too much about that name, I don't think. It looks like I'm worshipping my phone. Oh, dear phone. God of all phones. Well, as long as it's not an iPhone, it's alright in my book. So the things I do to watch these videos. That is greatly appreciated. Thank you very much. I enjoy that. Yeah. And appreciate. And both. And, you know, like, yeah. Mufasa. What is the I killed Mufasa? Isn't that the sentence? Actually, I haven't watched The Lion's King in English. Because back then, the last time I watched it was like a couple of years ago, and I wasn't really into like watching movies in English back then. Because, yeah, for reasons. Oh, what do you think of the movie Insidious? Need to watch that. Haven't watched it yet. Although I think I have it here. Like, borrowed from my cousin. I think it's from the makers, the producers of Saw, isn't it? Insidious, I think so. I've heard many good things about it, so I'm pretty excited. And the same counts for The Conjuring. I haven't seen that yet either. But I don't know if you know. Wait a moment. Where is it? Don't know if you know that one, because it's also from the producers and makers of Saw, the Saw series. This one is pretty cool, actually, and I want to watch that with Vuko at some point. It's about a ventriloquist. I think that's the English term, der Bauchredner. So that is a cool movie as well. Dead Silence. Vater still, nein. Die Totenstille. Dead Silence. But I don't think it's that well known. Might be wrong though. Might be mistaken, I don't know. Wenn robbende Robben hinter robbenden Robben robben, robbende Robben hinter robbenden Robben her. No problem with that one. Tongue twisters, yeah. Wenn robbende Robben hinter robbenden Robben robbende. Wenn robbende Robben hinter robbenden Robben robbende Robben hinter robbende Robben. The first one was really good. I shouldn't have tried it a second and a third time, but the first one was pretty decent. It was pretty alright, I guess. Alright. Do they have prom in Germany? What is prom? I only know Night of the Proms. I don't know if you know that, but that's like a music festival going on. I think it's Night of the Proms or Night at the Proms? I don't know. It's pretty popular. 22 years old. 54, ja klar. 43. Like spamming the chat with random numbers. Just then, like, oh, I wrote something. Okay, 69. Okay. Read it a couple of times now. 69. There are several. They started a paper mill. Okay, okay. Family Flinch. Dominik, wie alt bist du? He's very old. Very old. Oh, thank you very much, Madison. Thank you very much. The guy about pants shedding was talking about horror games or movies, I think. Wie alt ist deine Tochter? My daughter is like minus, I don't know, 270 years old, I guess. The magic number, yeah. Fangirl detected. What? 16, okay. Spielbass ist 16. Well, it does have a sexual connotation. I mean, that's like a worldwide language in some ways, so yeah. You tried to donate, it wouldn't let you. How come? Sure? I think it's this link. This one should work, but I also have like a different one that's leading right to PayPal. So you might want to try this one instead. Directioner. And thank you very much for that, like for the will of donating something, because obviously that is really kind and that really helps a lot. I mean, I'm a poor student. Because I'm actually scrolling back in order to like see every question, or pretty much every question that is asked at the moment. But I'm almost. That's why he answers them randomly. Yeah, Life the World is correct about that. That is that. Is Karl a common German name? Karl. Karl, yeah. Although that one is pretty similar to, let's say, Heinz or Horst or Günther. Nowadays, it's a pretty outdated German name for boys. Although it might not be as outdated as, for instance, Heinz or Dieter or Rolf or Günther for the most part, but it's still an old German name for boys. So, yeah. But I think it's a cool name, Karl. I like that one. That is true. All hail Apple. What? No, leave my stream. At once. No. But Apple? Seriously? There are so many good brands and products, you don't have to have an Apple product. It's too pricey for what it is. Not a fan of that stuff. But I mean, that's just my opinion. This weird delay. No, it's not a delay actually. It's like me scrolling back on purpose because I don't want to miss too many questions. The Conjuring. Is it Conjuring or Conjuring? I always mix those up. Yeah, Dead Silence is good. Oh, you know that one. Nice. Ventriloquist. Yeah. Dead Silence is best. Yeah, it's like, where is it? Oh, there. Dead Silence has a lot to do with puppets, and it's if you're afraid of puppets and you like horror movies, that one might be perfect for you. So I really suggest that. Yeah. Is it weird to see a face watching you whenever you are in your room? No, because I'm actually not looking at my face because like my streaming program is on the second screen, which is next to me right there, so I don't see myself talking. But I'm like, anyway, I'm sort of used to that because I'm a YouTuber and YouTubers are used to watching them speaking to nobody pretty much when they record something, as long as it's not a live stream. So, but it's definitely weird at first. You have to get used to that, I'd say. How much do you read? Which books are your favorites? Yeah, that is like, I don't mind reading, but I don't do it very often nowadays, which to some extent is sad. I know, but every once in a while I'm reading a book, and I'm actually not too interested in reading novels for the most part. Like, there are some novels that I enjoy reading as well, but I really enjoy reading some, like, well, can you call them educational books or something like that? Sachbücher, like books about a certain topic, for instance, philosophy, and I don't know. Books by Richard David Precht, for instance, Who Am I, and If So, How Many, is one of them, and that kind of stuff. Don't know if you know that one, but it's a very good book. And that might actually be one of my favorite books of all time. Wer bin ich und wenn ja, wie viele? Who Am I, and If So, How Many? I think it's also available in English. And that is a really, really smart book. Let me tell you that. That is really good. That is really good. Wenn ich Horror sehen will, gucke ich mir ApoRed an. Ich höre immer so oft von ApoRed, aber irgendwie habe ich den noch nie geguckt. Also ich weiß gar nicht so richtig, was der macht. Ich weiß nur, dass viele Leute den überhaupt nicht mögen. Und ja, weiß ich nicht. keine Ahnung. Das ist, glaube ich, so die Hälfte von YouTube Deutschland, die mich jetzt auch nicht so interessiert, muss ich sagen. Ja. Some random German thrown in. Try pronouncing Wisconsin places names. Economavok, Economavok, Potawatomi, Potawatomi, I don't know. You know, it's always the thing, you don't know which syllable to stress in those words. Eschwabenon, and Mukwonago, something like that. I don't know. Might have totally butchered those. I don't have a single clue. I don't know. Prom is a big party that schools do. Oh yeah, like okay. Yeah, it's well, we don't really have that in Germany in that sense. Like we don't do that each year, like annually, at the end of like a school year or like a class. We actually just do that if, well, one school is over forever. Like when you actually graduate, then you might do that. You might have an Abiball, an A-level prom, for instance. That is pretty typical, but apart from that, of course, like the students, like the pupils will have different little parties every now and then during the school year, but it's not like a huge prom with many different people. It's usually mostly the class itself, if you know what I mean. Dave, what good places in Germany are there to go that don't have too strong of a dialect? Hanover might be one good place, like northern Germany in general. Well, it's not really safe to say that necessarily, because every region of Germany has its own dialect in a way, and sometimes it's more obvious, sometimes it's like less obvious, sometimes it's a really strong dialect, sometimes it's less strong, and it rather reminds of standard German. That depends. But Hanover, or Hanover, is it Hanover in English? Hanover. The capital city of Lower Saxony, Niedersachsen. That might be a good place to go. I don't know. Spokane. Oh, was it you? Actually, someone told me that it's not Spokane the way I actually pronounced that. It's what was it? It wasn't Spokane, I don't think. Spoken? Dominic, he is very old. Yeah, he is. He freaking is. Alright. That was that. Blaukraut bleibt Blaukraut und Brautkleid bleibt Brautkleid. Well, that was pretty slow though, I mean. Have you been to Vienna or Salzburg? No, not yet. I've never been to Austria yet. That is certainly a place to go as well, yeah, at some point. You're going to Bayern on Wednesday. Oh, nice. Nice. Enjoy your trip then. Conjuring. Emphasis on the Conjuring on the first. I read last. Conjuring. But why do I want to say conjuring? I don't know. Because I'm stupid, I guess. I don't know. The face question was referring to the paintings on your wall. Oh yeah, the Dave Grohl painting. So many people make fun of. I don't know. I like it. It was made by a friend, but it's not a high class painting necessarily. I agree with that. But yeah, it's Dave Grohl, so no. Why is that a crying emoji? Not the emoji I wanted. First world problem. I don't know, Cameo. Oh, there is Maurizio Gilbonio. Do you know any stores to buy cheap winter clothing in Germany? And you're asking that in the summer. Okay. I don't know. I mean, we have, for instance, we have C&A, H&M, like the famous ones, New Yorker, but also very expensive, well, very expensive stores. But we also have outlet stores every now and then, and like in some places, so yeah. You subbed! Thank you very much! Oh, ApoRed ist dieser Rapper da, ne? Glaube ich irgendwie. Ich hab keine Ahnung. Ich beschäftige mich da ehrlich gesagt nicht so mit, weil lohnt sich nicht. Zeitverschwendung. Love the way German sounds. I definitely agree with you, Kelsey. I definitely agree. Guten Tag. Am I a gamer? Yeah, I am a gamer, and we will actually play some Gang Beasts in this live stream in a few, well, soon, I guess. We will see. Our youngest daughter, or baby, 18. Okay. Graduates high school tonight. Ah, Spokane in the house. Yay. Nice, nice. And congratulations. Congratulations to your daughter. Dear Eric. The German you speak, is that Hochdeutsch, or do you have an accent normally? For the most part, it's Hochdeutsch, like standard or high German. High German. But sometimes it's a bit mixed with Sauerländisch and the more like Ruhrgebiet Deutsch, because that is the region I grew up in and that I'm living in. So yeah. For instance, sometimes standard German way of saying diese would be diese, and a more Ruhrpott version, Ruhrgebiet version of that, or Sauerland version of that would be diese, with a short E. And I actually made a video about that as well. Just gonna look that up. But my dialect that I speak. Sauerländisch, I think it is. How to speak Sauerländisch, yeah. All that is actually a pretty successful video. Nice. People seem to like that. That is good to know. Well, it's getting really warm in here because of all the light and all that stuff. It's getting hot in here, so hot. Not gonna sing the rest. But yeah, it's more or less Hochdeutsch. I'd agree with Sandra here. Or to say it in English, Sandra. Oh, nice, Eric. Nice, nice. Coming back to Germany. Your favorite German film? I actually talked about that a few minutes ago. Minutes ago. One of my favorite German movies is Der Untergang, The Downfall. What's the most beautiful place in Germany to visit during winter? Ich liebe Schnee. He loves snow. There is a place called Winterberg, Winter Mountain. That is the English translation of that town. And they also have some skiing equipment and skiing stuff going on there. And that's pretty popular in Germany for that stuff. So yeah. But to be honest, we didn't have that much snow in recent years, I don't think, so it's hard to say. But in general, I mean, that's not limited to Germany, obviously, but generally speaking, there tends to be more snow in in like more rural regions than in big cities. And Nerdstar just invited me to play some Gang Beasts with them. I'm sorry, Nerdstar. I'm having a live stream at the moment. My friends over at Nerdstar, really cool guys, by the way, and girls, and the crew. You have to go. No, Madison, no. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed the stream so far. I mean, it's just me answering questions. So, but we will have some guests in a few moments, I guess. Have you ever listened to Tokyo Hotel? Well, you couldn't really avoid them back in the day. Like in 2005, 2006, when they were really popular and like they were broadcasted and aired all over the place in Germany, so couldn't evade them. So I have listened to them, but not like on purpose directly. I'm not a fan of theirs, not a fan of them necessarily. Was ist Ihr Lieblingsessen? What's your favorite dish? Your favorite food? Well, don't really have a favorite food, to be honest. Sometimes I like spicy stuff, and me and Vuko, we actually don't want to give away too much, but we actually talked about some maybe in an interesting upcoming video at some point regarding dishes like and food, and you know, might be funny. Maybe not for us, but for you guys. Who knows? Anything with potatoes, really. Noodles, always good. What else? Fries. Yeah, I enjoy fries. Chicken. Anything with chicken, even if it's chicken McNuggets. But I also enjoy like apples, for instance, or strawberries, watermelon. Watermelon is really, really, really tasty. I like that stuff a lot. You're going to Stuttgart this winter. That's why I was asking. What do Germans think about people from Baden-Württemberg? Well, I think, is it in Baden-Württemberg where the Schwabenland is, like the Swabians, die Schwaben? I think some Germans actually find that dialect to be quite funny, but not in in a negative sense necessarily, but it sounds funny. And I actually agree. It's pretty cool. I can't really imitate that, otherwise I would have done that for you guys, but I can't really do that. Schwäbisch. You're watching from Turkey. Greetings to Turkey from Germany. And you want to learn German? Aw, thank you very much for saying that. That is greatly appreciated, and that's very kind. Thanks for the link. What are you planning to do this summer? I don't really have too many plans, to be honest, because, I mean, some things will happen, I guess. I think me and Vuko, we will go to the Mittelalter-Spektakulum in July, which is like medieval type of setting, like a little festival, a little event with a medieval kind of setting. That would be pretty interesting. I've never been there yet. I will celebrate my birthday at some point in the summer, I guess. I will most probably attend Gamescom at some point. Not too sure about that yet, but I guess I will, because I want to. But yeah. Are you alone in your house? No, I'm not alone. What do you think about how Hebrew sounds? Sometimes it sounds pretty similar to German, I assume. So, yeah. It's a pretty interesting language from an a foreigner's perspective. It's getting really warm in here. Wow. Rockstar, der Film. I don't think I've watched Rockstar yet. Or is it the one with Jason Statham? Or is it Statham? The one by Guy Ritchie? Is it called Rockstar? Maybe I'm actually confusing something here. I don't know. I think I have it, but I haven't watched it yet. Wo wohnst du in Deutschland? I'm living in the Sauerland region in North Rhine-Westphalia. That is Western Germany, by the way. Near the Ruhrgebiet. If my German is crap, it's because I'm learning German. No problem, that's totally alright. You're still learning, so it's okay to make mistakes. That's totally okay. You should go to a Brewers game in Milwaukee this summer. They're lit. Yeah, I can imagine that. And at some point I will go to the US, but it's pretty expensive, so maybe next year. We will see. I'd like to, but it's a lot of money, and I don't have as much at the moment. Oh, that was on there as well? Okay. Well, thanks for telling me. Oh, okay. I was totally somewhere else, Eric. I'm sorry. Would you like to travel to South America? Yeah, at some point as well. I guess. Telephone brands. German telephone brands. Siemens? For instance? Philips? Is Philips German? Grundig? Grundig was German for a long time. I don't think it is anymore. Do you mean like telephone producers? Like people that make telephones? Or do you mean like providers? Pablo Cabrera just subscribed. Thank you very much, Pablo. Welcome to the Vlog Dave team. Fidget spinner. I've seen it a couple of times now, but I don't get the fascination about that, to be honest. I mean, it's a cool thing, don't get me wrong. I sort of like it, but why is it so popular? Like, why? It seems to be another thing that was made, or that was got hyped and made popular just for the sake of being popular. Or is there like, I mean, yeah, well, why? Sometimes, you know, I'm usually someone who doesn't really notice all that stuff when it's actually hyped, on the moment it's actually hyped. I usually notice that stuff when the hype is over. So, and then I see, oh well, that got hyped like 2 weeks ago and now the hype is over, and yeah. Well, no problem that I missed it because it's pretty useless, so I don't know. But I mean, I know what a fidget spinner is by now, but I don't get it, like, okay. Have you ever tried to speak Spanish? Do you know any words? I had a Spanish course back at school, yeah. And I think I forgot about, like, pretty much about everything, to be honest. I think like una cerveza por favor, for instance, like the typical stuff, you know, ordering a beer. Or like I know that perro with one R is butt, like not that butt down there, but the butt, the English word butt, aber in German. And I think the perro with 2R is the dog. Or is it the other way around? And panza, I think, is the beer belly. Der Bierbauch. The paunch. Is it paunch? I think it's paunch. I mean, you know, don't get me wrong. I don't have anything against people enjoying that stuff, like, and things that are popular and hyped. And hypes aren't like bad in general, I don't think, in general. But I mean, sometimes it's just useless and there's no real reason behind that. There are more important things going on than hyping a pretty useless thing, I guess. And it distracts people. It tends to distract people from more important things that are going on in the world. So I think at times, at least I think so. And that stuff does that pretty successfully for the most part. So yeah. But then again, like, nothing against fidget spinners in general. I don't know too much about them anyway. But yeah. Okay. Thanks for telling me, Eric. But does it really work? Like, or is it like just marketed that way? Like, oh, it helps and it's really helpful, although it actually isn't. But yeah, we just say that in order to sell it to people. I don't know. Dave, why you don't answer for the second part? Huh? I don't know what you actually want to say, Noam, with that. Why don't you answer for the second part? I don't know. What do you think about gypsies? Well, don't really have a strong opinion on them, to be honest. Keeps them occupied. Yeah, okay. But does it really help? Like, does that keep them from smoking at the end of the day? If they want to smoke, they want to smoke. I mean, if the addiction is strong enough. Might work for some people though, I don't know. But yeah. But even if it's helpful, the hype about that stuff is like hilarious and ridiculous. Pretty much every, well, not every hype is ridiculous, but most hypes are ridiculous nowadays. And some people seem to be addicted to hypes as well. If there isn't something that's hyped, and it doesn't even matter if it's like a really useful thing or if it's like some made up stupid stuff, I don't know, they feel strange because there is nothing to hype, you know. But maybe it's just me, maybe that's just my impression, I don't know. I think it's pretty stupid for the most part, like hyping some things that are not worth hyping, in my opinion, but yeah. Is smoking common in Germany? Yeah, it's still pretty common, I'd say. Although we usually, like, we have more like anti-smoking areas in Germany than we had like 15 years ago maybe, or 10 years ago even. So yeah, but there are still a lot of people that are smoking. I don't know numbers, to be honest, but I think there are a lot of people that are smoking. And I'm not smoking myself. I only smoke when I'm like at a party, for instance. Last weekend I actually smoked some shisha for the second time in my life, and that was actually pretty fun. I have to say, you know, when you're like pretty drunk and then you do that, and that was like, I think it was watermelon flavor, and that it smelled good and it tasted good, although it's only smoke, you know, steam, pretty much. That was interesting, yeah. But I wouldn't like buy cigarettes on my own. I wouldn't do that. I'm like a party raucher, that's how we call those people in German. Someone who's only smoking a cigarette or two at a party. Yeah. What do you think of German prisons versus American prisons? Wow. I mean, it's a good question. I think, from what I've heard, American prisons are way more strict than German prisons for the most part, but I don't know. I've never been to an American prison, and I've never been to a German prison either, so I don't know. Dave, are you a music producer? You're just asking. Yeah, of course you're just asking. I mean, I've made a couple of solo songs back in the day. I haven't made music in a long time now, although I would like to do that again at some point. But I tried to actually produce some solo instrumental music a few years ago. Some rocky, progressive rock kind of stuff. I might actually have something of that left on YouTube somewhere, I don't know. But there's actually, there's one song that turned out pretty cool, I'd say. Although it's rather like ambient and downbeat kind of stuff. Pretty different to what I usually listen to and what I usually make when it comes to music. But it's sort of inspired by Silent Hill, for instance. I might actually... Let me see if I can find that song. I mean, that's one that I'm pretty proud of, to be honest. Because it still sounds quite alright compared to other songs that I've made in the course of many different years. But I was young back then, so... I think I even called it Silent Hill, didn't I? Silent Hill, Dave Durden. Oh, there it is. Although, oh yeah, and a friend of mine, Let's Player friend of mine, actually made a music video for that one as well with some like Silent Hill footage, and I uploaded it 5 years ago on my Let's Play channel. 5 years ago. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna actually send you the link. I mean, the production isn't the best, but I think it's listenable, it's usable. This is my song, and it's called The Silent Hill. Giving away the source of inspiration. The Silent Hill by Dave Durden. But the stereotypes, I don't know too many Hebrew stereotypes, to be honest. I tend to say stereotypes instead of stereotypes. I just noticed, but hey. So I can't really say anything about that, I'm afraid. I don't know. The Contra Code. Hi, and thank you very much. That is really kind. Can you? Yeah, feel free to recommend some production, some software regarding music, because back in the day I made music with the Magic's Music Maker. Yeah, I know, Magic's Music Maker, and I actually put together like samples and changed them up a bit and adjusted them to the overall sound. So that is what I did back in the day. I used Magic's Music Maker. I think I started with Magic's Music Maker 2004, and 2004, I think I was 13 back then when I started making music for my. And I've also been in a band. We didn't really record much. Like we recorded some. I think we recorded 2 original songs of ours, but we were still at the beginning, and we mostly played like cover versions of Nirvana, Seether, I think Red Hot Chili Peppers. Like I've been in a proper band, and I've also jammed with a couple of friends back in the day, but we didn't really make our own music to the extent that we had like finished songs or like even an album. But I'm still interested in that stuff. But it's... if only I had the time to do that, you know. Sometimes I will take the time. Sometimes. Someday I will take some time to get back to that, I think. And also to get back to my novel. The novel that I've written. Because I want to publish it at some point. Fruity Loops. Yeah, I know Fruity Loops. I mean, I'm a little bit into that whole cosm of like music production, like Pro Tools, for instance, Cubase, and all that stuff. I know of that stuff, but I haven't worked with it, and I don't have those programs, so that software. Yeah, I actually knew that Cameo. And there's a similar town, I think it's pretty close to here, like in the Ruhrgebiet area. Which is actually pretty much Silent Hill in Germany, because I think they also like dealt with like coal mines, and the town is now like a ghost town because there's like a Kohleflöz, don't know what you call that in English actually. Coal stripes, I don't know, underneath the town, and like that's pretty much burning, and it's poisonous steam coming out of the air, like getting into the air, and people can't live there anymore, so yeah. Du schreibst was? No. Ach so, ein Buch. Ja, ich habe ein Buch geschrieben. Also ich habe es schon geschrieben, es ist im Prinzip fertig. I took my head for 1 second. Yeah, I wrote a novel actually, German novel. It's pretty much done, although I would like to change some stuff. And see, that's the problem with like writing a novel or like writing a story in general. It's really difficult to say, okay, it's finished, because you can always change things and adjust things and yeah. Like add some stuff or like erase stuff, delete passages, you know. But at some point I will release it, I think. I will. But I still need to work, like post-production style, I need to work on that once again. Why do you call Dominic Vuko? Because that's his common nickname. I think, like, apart from his parents, nobody actually calls him Dominic, I don't think. Like, his friends all call him Vuko. What genre is your novel? It's a mixture of, like, crime story, some drama, dramatic stuff. psychological, philosophical, well, additions, so to speak. It's pretty, forgive me for saying this, but it's pretty fucked up, I'd say. It's pretty fucked up. So, yeah. Mo Stark, hi! Thanks for tuning in. And Carlos Socedo. Is it Socedo? Hope so. Yeah, thanks for telling me, Cosmin. I might listen to that later. 2J, okay. So, gonna be here in a second. Gonna be away for a couple of seconds, a moment, because I want to say hi to my dad who just came home. And yeah, then we're gonna, maybe I will invite some guests. We will see. We will see. We might have some guests in the live stream. And by the way, before I forget saying it with Slipknot, once again, you can actually donate something if you want to, like leave a little tip for the channel. Obviously, it's all voluntarily, all on a voluntary basis. But if you want to support me, if you want to support the channel, and you don't want to do that on Patreon, like on a regular basis, which is also very, very helpful for keeping this channel alive, because, you know, it really helps me to focus on this channel even more and to spend more time on making videos. The whole Patreon support, that is really cool. And also, if you haven't known that yet, there is a possibility to download my learning scripts, because for the most part, for most of my videos, I'm actually creating scripts beforehand. I actually create learning scripts with the basic outline of a video and all important information, all important German words I'm gonna be mentioning in a video, examples and all that stuff. And sometimes even more stuff than I actually use in the video. So if you're interested in downloading those scripts, you can become a supporter on my Patreon page, because that way you will get access to that. That is greatly appreciated, obviously, and it helps a lot. But if you want to donate something now and leave a little tip in the Vlogdave jar of doom, you can do so by using this link, bit.ly/davetip, and you can find a clickable version of that one in the video description down below. You can leave a message as well, and it's gonna appear on screen and I can read it out to the people. And if that link doesn't work for some reason, you can also use the other donation link you can find in the video description. I think it's Vlogdave PayPal, bit.ly/Vlogdave PayPal. But if it works, it should... where is it? It should look like this. And Spyro will appear. John, hi. Hi. Oh, thank you very much, Mostak. No problem. Thanks for considering that in the first place, because that is a huge honor. Like, that is really kind. And in general, because I just talked about the video description, if you want to send me stuff, like a package with things from your country, for instance, from your culture, or anything like that, for instance, or a letter, for instance, you can find my PO box address in the video description as well. And, well, yes, I would do an unboxing of that stuff as well, because I enjoy making those, in order like to give something back to you guys, to say thank you. And I also include like German words and phrases in every German unboxing, because that way you can also learn something along. So it's helpful and a good thing for all sides, I think. Pretty much. Oh yeah, super chat. Or you could also use super chat if you wanted to. Wait a moment. Ah. Oh, thank you very much. You and Meister Lenzer are awesome. Thanks for helping people with their German skills. You're really welcome. Thank you very much for those $10. That is greatly appreciated. Yeah, that's another possibility, another option for you guys. You can use Super Chat, and you can do so by using this little dollar symbol under, like below the writing field of the chat. Do you actually have a Snapchat? I tried adding you after you mentioned it in a recent-ish video. I do have Snapchat, although I don't really use it all that often. Like, really rarely. I do have it. It's Vlog Dave. So, of course you can add me there, but I'm not promising anything that I'm gonna use it very often, because I don't know, I'm not the biggest fan of Snapchat, to be honest. I'd rather use Instagram stories for that kind of stuff. And now that Instagram stories also has filters, and Snapchat is like sucking a lot of my smartphone's battery, and it also takes away like a lot of disk space, so to speak, on my smartphone. I don't see a proper reason on why I should use that if I already use Instagram stories, so I don't know. But yeah, as I've said before, you can add me there if you wanted to. Alright guys, gonna be right back. Gonna be away for a few moments, a few seconds I think, and then I'm gonna invite one or maybe even two guests to the live stream. We'll see about that. Stay tuned. Gonna be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry it took so long. All right, back in the house. Think I'm gonna take a look at who might join. We'll see. Discord. And by the way, I don't have a Discord server for like Vlog Dave, because I think someone asked me that a couple of days ago on Twitter. But I'm on the Get Germanized Discord server, on the official. So. Könntest joinen, wenn du magst. So. Just gonna wait for an answer. We will see. Ooh. What is that? Over the Hill just subscribed. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Over the Hill and Far, Far Away. No, that's Over the Hills and Far, Far, Far Away. Yeah. Discord Server. Und oh, wie heißt denn mein Discord? Dingensbummens. Gonna take a look at that real quick. Vlog Day streams. Vlog Day streams. So, all right. But we could actually also invite another person to the stream. You might know by now. Kannst joinen, wenn du magst. All right. So, coming back to the chat. Chad. Your favorite German car brand? Oh. Do I have a favorite German car brand? I don't think so. What do you think of gypsies and Muslims, for instance? I don't really have a strong opinion on either of those, to be honest, because I don't really mind if someone is like a Muslim or a gypsy or an Indian or whatever. As long as it's a friendly person, I don't really mind. And you can't really generalize people anyway, so. Alright, the first guest seems to be with me soon. Alright. If Trixie joins, I will fangirl out of town. I mean, I could text her on WhatsApp and stuff, but yeah, nah. I mean, I invited all people anyway, so And I think she is pretty happy to have family time as much as she can for obvious reasons. So because she has a lot to do with YouTube stuff herself, and so yeah. Prost. Some German mixed beer with grapefruit. I actually like that stuff a lot. Aww. Actually, Vuko advertised my stream on Discord and all that. Thank you very much. Don't know if you can hear it if you're here at the moment, but thanks nonetheless. Obviously. Can you please make a video about the German so and also? Actually wanted to say also, but yeah, the German also. Yeah, at some point I might do that. Why not? That is actually a good idea. I might make a screenshot of that and save it for later. Could actually make a versus video of that as well. Like so versus also. I always want to say also. It's really strange, really strange. All right, so I'm gonna save that real quick, because sometimes if you guys have like good suggestions for like upcoming videos, for instance, sometimes I actually take a note and write them down, or I like make a screenshot and save that screenshot. Then I can come back to that later. So yeah. Where is the folder? Where is it? So many different folders in my vlog day folder. It's incredible. It's a lot by now. So versus also. Okay. Actually, Vuko might be playing Overwatch at the moment. I don't know. He might be practicing that with Kevin and maybe even Crystal. I don't know. I'm looking forward to playing Overwatch at some point as well. Maybe today. Who knows? We will see about that. Dave, how many languages do you speak? Well, German and English, pretty much, and I don't really speak any other language, like to the extent that I'd say I do speak other languages. No, not really. German and English, but I mean, it's pretty much enough for what I'm doing, so. Is Hasan from Treffpunkt Berlin going to join the stream? Hasan from Treffpunkt Berlin? Who's that? I don't know. You should do a belly flop video. What is that again? I don't have a single clue. Sounds like something that's gonna be hyped, or that is hyped once again, that I'm not too interested in. I don't know. Hello from a Colombian in Leipzig. Ah, greetings to Leipzig, Sebastian. Or Sebastian. Thanks for your help with language. You're welcome. You're welcome. That is great to hear. Evening all and evening Dave. Hi Steph. Do you sell chickens? No, I eat them. I don't sell them, I eat them. And Rick is here. But I can't hear him. Wait a moment. I think I have to use headphones now. So. Or I actually might use the little ones instead, because they're more comfortable. I can't hear you, Rick, and the people can't hear you, I'm afraid. But I will change that in a few seconds. Ah, okay. Now I can hear you, but people can't hear you. Yeah. Complicated. Wait a moment. Desktop audio. Say something? I think now they can hear you.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I think so. Gonna actually make the music a bit quieter. Bit more quiet. Oh yeah. Alright. This is Rick, this is Super Flash Crash.
Yeah.
And he's a cool guy. You might know him. He has been, he's attended a couple of streams by now. We've made a video together about the Berlinerisch dialect a couple of months ago. So, and he's a good friend of mine.
I think almost a year.
Almost a year ago. I think you're really quiet though. Wait a moment. Might actually have to turn that up. Maybe like this, I don't know. Don't know if it did anything at all.
I hope so.
You hope so. Can you hear him, guys? Tell me.
In the comments down below.
Tell me in the comments. Muppet token. Or can I actually output?
Forgot the name of the character.
Peppa.
Yeah.
Peppa.
Something with P.
Yeah, I'm actually watching a Let's Play of Muppet Monster Adventure at the moment. Like, not really watching it, but letting it run in the background. Yeah. We enjoyed Der Daumenlutscher. Do you plan to do more German stories, tales, and myths in the future? Yeah, definitely. I mean, I don't have particular plans as of now, but I'm gonna do more of that. Yeah. His audio is very broken up and quiet. Okay. I mean, not okay, but
what?
What? What?
What?
Let me see if I can do something about that. But it's very quiet. Okay. Let's see. Discord. Where's Discord anyway? In my Lautstärke mixer. I don't see it. Strange. System sound? No. I think you can actually hear like the birds in the background as well. Discord. Exit.
Sound quiet, but not very broken up.
Oh. Okay. Now you should be louder.
I hope so.
Yeah, you're louder. But broken up here. You're not broken up.
No. Not at all.
So, alright. Back to the action. So do you have any questions regarding, like, for instance, living in Berlin? Because then Rick is the best person to talk to in this stream, because I don't know anything about living in Berlin, but Rick is from Berlin, so if you have questions regarding that, or Berlin in general, sightseeing stuff, well, feel free to ask us. Dave, read my previous long message about Duolingo. I'm learning German with Duolingo. When I had the lesson about nach and zu and by all of those annoying words, I thought myself, yeah, thanks for saying that. That was actually a fun video to make, the nach versus zu video. That was pretty cool.
What's that?
That is my beer bottle.
Mm.
making like the sound.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very random, but hey. Much better. It was broken up, not anymore. Okay, but thanks for telling me. I think the music is very quiet now, though, because otherwise you might be, well, you might have problems to understand and to hear us speaking. So, alright.
The stream in general is a bit quiet.
It is a bit quiet, but
Yeah.
what can I do about that?
Push it to the limit. No.
I mean, I could change something in OBS, I guess, but I don't know.
Yeah.
But what?
Maybe push the gain for the microphone.
The microphone gain, yeah. I mean, I can do that, but I don't want it to distort too much.
No.
The gain. Where's the gain? Audio? Push to talk?
What the fuck?
Hmm?
Same Twitter golden PlayStation 4.
I can only say like push to talk, but I don't allgemein.
In filters.
Filters.
Yeah.
Audio. Where are filters anyway? I don't see filters.
After open OBS too.
It's OBS Studio, right? Or is it like? Oh, do I have? No, I think I have the normal OBS. OBS 1902. It says.
Yeah, that's OBS Studio.
Is it okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Strange.
On the normal screen.
The normal screen.
Where your mic AUX is.
Most Dark. What? Pardon? Sorry.
No problem.
Most Dark actually asks, I've heard that living in Berlin is quite cheaper than in the south of Germany. Is that true?
A bit.
That's a very, very diplomatic answer. A bit.
But no, not that much.
Yeah, I mean, it all depends on the city, really. Like, because there are like huge differences between living in, let's say, Munich or compared to Regensburg or Nuremberg, because I think, but in general, like Munich is a very expensive city to live in. And Berlin might be expensive as well. There might be some expensive districts every now and then. What is an expensive district in Berlin? Friedrichshain? No. I don't know.
Not sure, but something like Mitte.
Berlin Mitte. Oh, the center.
Right.
Center of Berlin, yeah.
Prenzlauer Berg.
Okay. Oh, I think isn't Prenzlauer Berg, isn't that the hipster district or whatever?
Yeah, right.
Okay. And Neukölln?
Nah.
Kreuzberg?
Not. I would say it's not very. How can I say that? Not the
best place to live.
Yeah.
It's a bit dilapidated. It's ein bisschen runtergekommen.
Genau.
Bit wasted. A wasted district, in a way. I guess, yeah. Never been there yet, actually, so I don't know. I could actually. Oh no, I won't. I wanted to do something, but I forgot what it was. Oh, you texted me again. Ich glaube, du kannst mich noch nicht hören. Ich glaube, dass du mich noch nicht hören kannst, oder? Oh, we could actually have like 15 minutes of German soon if you want to. We'll see about that. Is Berlin the best German city for live music or the music scene? I mean,
Don't know much about the music scene, but I won't agree with that.
hmm. I mean, you have the, is it the O2 arena? The O2 stadium, the big one, or what's it called?
O2 Stadium?
Olympia Stadion.
Olympia Stadium.
But you also have
That's in
O2, the
Berlin.
O2 arena, I think. Isn't the O2 arena in Berlin as well? I don't know.
Really?
And
I don't know.
but do you know the Wohlheide?
No.
You don't know the Wohlheide? The Wohlheide is pretty much an open air like theater, I think it is. And Rammstein have been there, and it looks really gorgeous. It looks really cool. So I think the Ärzte have been there as well, and like Rammstein, major acts basically. Major acts, yeah. The Wohlheide. I think when you see like a picture of that, you know what it is. I think you've seen that before. It's pretty famous.
Seeing the O2 World now is the Mercedes-Benz Arena.
The Mercedes-Benz. Okay. I think back in the day was the O2 World. Yeah, O2 World. True.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's a pretty big stadium. I mean, but you know, it's Berlin, so come on.
Change of sponsor.
yeah, pretty much. The sponsor changed, so we have to change the name as well. Ooh. Yeah. In my opinion, Leipzig and Freiburg are the coolest German cities to live in. From what I've, from what I've seen of them. I don't know. I've never been to Leipzig. Wuke has been to Leipzig, and I've never been to Freiburg. Freiburg to Freiburg either. So.
Freiburg, Freibier, all the same.
Yeah, I think Freiburg is in southern Germany, right? I think near the border to France. I don't know. I don't have a single clue. And Jared Dines uploaded a new video. Okay. Has Alan Walker been to O2 Stadium? Who was Alan Walker again? I always confuse that one with like the guy
Alan
with
Wake.
Alan Wake. Yeah, Alan Walker. I think he's this like DJ. Isn't he a DJ or something? I don't know. Alan Walker. I'm not really into. And hey, Ailey. Ailey. Hey, Ailey. Hey, Haley. By the way, thanks for tuning in. Sorry for butchering your name.
Hey.
Oh yeah. So I can't really answer that. I don't know. Hope I actually didn't miss a question. Do you sell chickens? No. I eat them.
Yummy.
Once again, yeah. Oh, I wouldn't mind like chicken McNuggets now, to be honest.
No.
That would be delicious. Delicious would that be, yeah. Dave, is geology domain more required there in Germany? Because I'm looking forward to open a geologies master and then PhD, but didn't choose the city yet. Oh, I mean, it's always difficult to answer those really specific questions because, like, firstly, I don't know about geology all that much, and secondly, I don't know where to study geology in Germany. Like, what is a good uni for that? And I don't think we actually have like particular unis that are good for like a certain field of study. Like, I mean, with exceptions, obviously, because we have Uni Heidelberg, which is renowned for like medicine and biology and all that stuff. But apart from that, we don't have like major universities that are specifically well known for certain fields of study. I don't think, but I might be wrong. I don't know. I think that's a bit different in Germany, and it once again, because educational stuff is something that each of the 16 German states can handle differently. you can't really make general statements about that. General statements. I don't think, at least. There's a university in Austria that specializes in natural stuff. It has geoscience. Might be, might not be. I once again, I can't really help you with that. All I can say is that there are many different universities and Fachhochschulen, FHs, so to speak, in Germany, which are rather for like natural sciences, as opposed to like languages and cultural stuff. So it all depends, I guess. That is what I can say. Can you describe Angela Merkel in 3 words? Angela Merkel in 3 words. Do I want to describe her in 3 words? I'm not too sure about that. I don't know.
Black, red, GroKo.
What? Black, red, GroKo? Why black and why red?
Colors of the parties for the
flag?
GroKo.
Ah, okay, yeah. Black is for the CDU, the Conservative Party, the big Conservative Party in Germany, and red is for the Social Democrats, the SPD. And GroKo is an abbreviation, a short form of Die Große Koalition, the big or the great coalition. Like the Conservatives working together with the Social Democrats at the moment. And so yeah, I mean, you can use those terms, obviously. I mean, she's old. I don't know.
Yeah.
Old would be one. I'd say maybe even, although she wouldn't say so herself, I don't think, maybe exhausted as well, erschöpft. Because she's been the chancellor for like more than 12 years now, so that's a long time. And I think you get pretty wasted in politics anyway, so real quick. I mean, just look at like Barack Obama, and it's not just normal aging, it's a lot of stress you have to go through. So yeah, I think that counts for every politician, more or less. So those are 2, and the third one, I don't know. She's like an opportunist. Like, can you say that in English? I don't know. An opportunist, which means that she tends to do the stuff that the majority of people want her to do for the most part.
No.
Not always, but for the most part. At least it seems like that, so. Yeah. Montana Universität Leuven. Okay. I think we're gonna start playing some Gang Beasts in a few seconds.
No.
If you want to.
Yeah.
I haven't played in a long while, actually. I think I last played it in February in the Nerdstar live stream with Vuko and Franz.
Oh. Philipp Franz.
Yeah, Philipp Franz. Cool guy. So, and actually, I mean, maybe you guys can also join us. I don't know if it works. Might be possible. And I actually set up a little scene for that.
Last time I played it was meetup in last July. Whoa. Fucking game sound.
WhatsApp.
Very loud game sound on my ears.
Oh, the game sound. I was afraid it was my keyboard that is so loud, but okay.
That's okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna put this here, and I'm gonna. I mean, I haven't tried it. I have to implement the game first, so and still need to do that and adjust a few things. This is pretty much, yeah. I mean, it looks boring as hell. I know, but this is my gameplay mask at the moment. It's pretty new. It's pretty stripped down to the to the major parts, but yeah. Okay, where is it? Gangbeasts Spiele. Sie haben 2 weitere Freunde, die Gangbeasts spielen. Freunde, die Gangbeasts in ihrer Bibliothek haben. Oh. Does that mean that they don't have it installed?
Yeah. But
then-
no, they don't played it.
Ah,
Time.
okay.
Maybe it's installed but not played yet.
Because I just saw that Vuko has it in his library. But yeah, okay. Open the game. And then I should send you an invite, I think. Have to see how it works though. Shopseite, nein, ich will einfach nur das Spiel starten. Oh, maybe we should do like, or should we do 15 minutes of German first? Or let's do it later. If people are still there, then that is. Where is it? Gangbeasts. I don't know. Do you guys know Gangbeasts actually? Like, do you know the game? It's pretty fun. Little party game, I'd say. Not very complicated, but fun. And the game might be very loud at the moment. I don't know.
More costumes. Interesting.
Can you actually hear the game? Maybe it's really loud. I don't know.
Find game, invite to party. Maybe that works. Game, please don't crash.
How can I adjust?
Hello, Dave.
Huh?
Hello.
Hello.
I only now saw your message. I'm sorry.
Ah, hi.
Ah.
Hi. No problem.
What's up?
Yeah, we're actually setting up Gangbeasts at the moment, but it just wouldn't let me change the volume for some reason. Although, like, very laggy, though. Don't know what that is. It's playing tricks on me. What the fuck? Why is it going higher? I said it should go lower. What the frick? I don't know.
And it's gonna be higher.
And I can't even hear the sound at the moment, so I don't know if it's loud for the people or like not, and whatever. I don't know. Cam, desktop audio. I don't know.
It's so weird.
Yeah, it is. As weird as this, like, get Germanized fella.
Yeah, I hate that guy.
Yeah, he's just so. I don't know.
So
I
annoying.
really prefer Live the World.
Yeah, much better channel.
Much better people.
Yeah, definitely.
Much quality, such wow. Yeah.
I'm drinking some meat.
Making me jealous.
Prost.
Successfully. Wanna have meat as well. Right now.
Never. It's mine.
No.
It's mine and mine alone.
No.
Yes.
No.
How are you guys tonight, by the way?
I'm pretty. I feel pretty warm and pretty tired, to be honest. But apart
Warm
from
and
that,
tired.
yeah. Apart from that, I'm doing fine. Yeah. And you guys?
How about you?
Very well.
Good.
And Fuko?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah. That is good to hear. That is great to hear. That is.
And how are the people
phenomenal.
in the chat?
I don't know
As
if there are
always.
any people left. Actually, I don't know. I hope so.
13.
13 people. Okay. Yeah. Well, better than none. So.
Better than a nun.
And none in there. Haley is
Besser als
here.
eine Nonne.
I don't know. Can I actually take a look at the viewers? Like, is there like a viewer list? Teilnehmer.
Only you can only see viewers who are
That have
writing
posted.
some stuff.
Yeah, that have posted something in the last 5 minutes, I think.
Damn rockers.
Anyway, who is Ayla is here, Haley is here, Mo Stark is here, Kirigaya Kazuto is here. Cool name. Cosmin Petra is here. Benvolio is here. Chinny CG is here. Noam is here. And lots of other people are here. And Sebastian. I know, like, a friend, German friend of mine doesn't like the pronunciation of that in English.
Sebastian.
Sebastian, because it almost sounds like die Bestie. Sebastian. Die Bestie. Du bist auch so eine Bestie, du.
There's a German song from Matthias Reim. Bastian. Ach du Blaulicht in der Nacht.
Gang Beasts. Let's
Good old 80s.
come back to Gang Beasts. Where is... Isn't this Gang Beasts? No, it isn't Gang Beasts. Okay, I have to actually... I tried it before and it worked, so it should work now. Spielaufnahme.
Gangbang Beast.
Gang Beasts. But it doesn't...
That's what I said, right?
Gangbang Beasts. Gampam Ratatzong. What is that? Intel RealSense 3D camera green screen. Oh, that is a new option.
Yeah, that's interesting camera.
that is interesting. How can I actually choose Gang Beasts as a game though? I mean, I could choose it before, but it wouldn't let me. What is wrong?
Window capture, maybe?
Window capture. Yeah, I couldn't actually try that. Fensteraufnahme. Nerdstar, Twitter Live, Winamp. No. New. Gang Beasts. Ah! I think this is appropriate. But it's a strange resolution. To some degree. But hey, I couldn't care less. Yeah. It's true. Does it work this way? I think it works this way. Okay. Apply. Oh, game. Do I have to actually... I need my controller first. My gamepad. Do you actually say controller in English for that? I don't know. Was it only gamepad? I think Vuko is busy.
What the fuck?
What?
Do you actually say only gamepad in English, or can you also say controller?
I'm not sure.
Ah, nicht geschoren. Ich muss mal eben meinen Controller holen. Moment.
Du meinst den Gamepad?
Alright. Old Dave is old. One moment in time, please. Super Flash Crash hat sie zum Spielen eingeladen. Ja, wenn der Super Flash Crash mich zum Spielen einlädt, dann sagt er nicht nein. Nur wenn der Vuko das sagt, dann... Weil der Vuko will immer so komische Sachen mit einem spielen dann. Dann muss man sie erst ausziehen.
Strip Poker.
Mhm.
Strip Payday.
Warten Sie, oh, jetzt muss er erst das Dingens installieren. Warum das denn? Nein. Oh, you're like lagging a lot, actually.
Ah.
Wer leckt eine Menge?
Rick?
Oh, du sollst doch nicht mal lecken.
I hope it's not the controller. Because otherwise I will play it with like my keyboard. I don't mind.
What the fuck is going on with Discord?
Is it lagging for you as well?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I should actually start Discord again. We should all do that, I don't
What
know.
is cheating at me?
I'm gonna restart Discord.
I don't know.
It's too late. He said I don't know, but still did it. Because I'm a rebel. Discord. And by the way, yeah, Kirigaya, bye bye. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Alright, I think it's restarting now. At the moment. I should actually mute the music as well. Hä? Ah.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Great.
Was machst du da, Vuko? Okay.
Klickt ganz wild auf der Maus.
Ja. Ich glaube, der spielt ja noch Overwatch, oder was macht der da?
Ja, gute Frage.
Okay. Never mind. Oder ist er schon im Spiel? Nee, ist noch nicht im Spiel. Kann ich deine Einladung? Warte mal, habe ich die noch? Nee, habe ich nicht. Kannst du mir noch mal eine schicken?
Ich hatte auch gerade vorsichtshalber das Spiel nochmal neu gestartet, weil ich jetzt nicht wusste, ob das am Spiel oder halt an mir lag. Aber es schien an Skype gelegen zu haben, weil das habe ich ausgemacht und jetzt geht's wieder.
Vuko? Was machst du da?
Bitte?
Was machst du da die ganze Zeit?
Achso, ich spiele was nebenbei. Ich dachte, wir müssen uns ja noch unterhalten.
Achso, ja. Ich dachte schon.
Wieso hört man was?
Ja, das hört man voll laut.
Was hört man denn?
Irgendwas.
Achso, sorry.
Nee, macht ja nichts.
Voll am Ballern.
Was zockst du denn?
Genau.
Voll abwesend.
Was du zockst, frage ich.
Achso, Overwatch.
Ach, Overwatch, ja, habe ich mir gedacht. Ja, wir wollten nämlich jetzt Gangbeasts spielen, deswegen. Falls das denn überhaupt jetzt funktioniert, warte mal. Online. Irgendwie, warte mal. Der hat mir deine Einladung ja nicht angezeigt.
Ja.
Obwohl, doch, warte, jetzt habe ich sie. Joining Party. Okay. Now it should work, actually. I hope so. Der Overwatch sucht die. Super Flash Crash. Vlog Dave. Okay. Oh, Oh, I can actually change so much with my keyboard right now. No, I can't. Hä? Du hast mich nochmal eingeladen?
Okay. Komisch.
Zum Geburtstag vielleicht.
Möchtest du mitspielen oder möchtest du Overwatch spielen? Mir ist es egal.
Ich hab das gar nicht.
Gangbeasts hast du,
Also nicht
klar.
installiert jedenfalls.
Ach so,
Das hättest du mir vorher sagen.
das habe ich aber vorher dir auch geschrieben.
Wann?
Bei WhatsApp.
Fang jetzt mit Gangbeasts an. Um 10, vor einer halben Stunde.
Nee, das habe ich davor aber auch schon geschrieben.
Wann? Eine andere Option wäre Gangbeasts. Ja, aber du hast nicht gesagt, wir spielen Gangbeasts.
Nee, gut, das stimmt, ja. Aber ich war davon ausgegangen, dass du das installiert hast.
Nee, ich hatte ja wegen dem neuen Computer gar nichts mehr
Ach
installiert.
so, stimmt, ja, stimmt. Nee, mein Fehler, stimmt. Nee, sonst spielen wir beiden halt erstmal, ist auch okay. Wir müssen auch mal Overwatch spielen, ja.
Ja, das ist super.
Ich weiß, aber ich musste auch erstmal reinkommen, mal gucken.
Du lagst ganz schön.
Ihr auch, glaube ich, oder? Warte mal, sagt mal was.
Hallo.
Ja, ihr leckt auch.
Dass das ein bisschen am Spiel liegt.
Shit.
Ich bin mir da aber unsicher.
Ja, es kann sein. Warte, ich minimiere mal eben das Fenster vom Spiel.
Ich glaube, es ist das Wer wird Millionär-Syndrom.
Jetzt ist es auch besser. Ich habe das Spiel gerade minimiert. Jetzt leckt es bei mir nicht so.
Ja, bei mir auch nicht.
Ja, bei mir leckt jetzt auch nicht mehr.
Was soll der Blödsinn denn?
Komisch.
Kann ich das im Offline-Modus spielen? Aber dann können wir uns nicht vernetzen hier, ne?
Richtig.
Ja, so viel zu den Planen. So, ich bin jetzt wieder.
Sonst Rocket League habe ich auch noch.
Ja, von mir aus können wir Rocket League spielen. Dann spielen wir Rocket League, okay. Habe ich das denn noch installiert?
Okay.
Muss mal kurz gucken. Rocket League. Ja, habe ich installiert. Dann starte ich jetzt mal Rocket League. Gucken, ob das was wird. Rocket League. Psyonix. Unreal Engine. Super Flash Crash spielt Rocket League.
Komischerweise wollte der bei mir den Stream gar nicht mehr richtig laden, nachdem ich das Spiel angemacht hatte. Ich hoffe, jetzt funktioniert es mal. Der zeigt mir halt immer das Thumbnail an. Ich will aber Bild sehen. Wofür habe ich denn 2 Bildschirme hier angeschlossen?
Okay, it's lagging a bit. I think I have to change it to like the resolution again. Hohe
720p.
Qualität. Leistung. Ja, 720. Flop.
I can play then.
Zurück.
2K.
But it didn't change anything. Cool. Ach, ich muss auch auf Übernehmen klicken. Ich bin ja auch so ein Horst. Übernehmen.
Was ist das denn für eine Auflösung? 1920 mal 1063.
And you can't see Rocket League, by the way. Yeah, I know. I have to adjust that, but I think it's better with this. The screen is frozen. Yeah, it's black at the moment. That is normal. Rocket League.
Deswegen lädt sich das bei mir zu Tode.
Alright, I think I should be live now. Once again. I don't know. Yeah. We're facing technical difficulties at the moment. Well, actually, I'm
As
the.
per usual.
Yeah.
Like, that's nothing new.
True. Yeah, it wouldn't be a live stream without that stuff. But it's annoying as hell. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, we might just do like 15 minutes of German and then end the stream, I guess. When I don't know.
You don't want to stream anymore?
I guess there aren't as many people left anymore, but I don't know.
Yeah, 12
years. And otherwise, I mean, I don't know what to do as well. Because I planned on like playing with you guys and yeah, like maybe some viewers from the chat as well.
Next time, I think it's better to test it out first and then decide on a game.
I actually did test it out with Gang Beasts beforehand, and it worked.
But of course, now it won't.
Yeah, true. That is the strange thing. But I mean, yeah.
Hast du denn das Spiel schon gestartet?
Ja, das Spiel läuft schon.
Der zeigt nämlich noch die Windows-Fenster.
Aber er zeigt mir halt immer nur das Steam-Fenster an, was ich auswählen kann bei OBS, aber nicht Rocket League irgendwie als Gamequelle oder wie auch immer.
Ach, zeigt er nicht als Fensterquelle an?
Ich könnte versuchen, das als. Nee. Das macht er irgendwie nicht.
Also entweder als Spielaufnahme oder halt als Fensteraufnahme. Eins von beiden muss normalerweise funktionieren.
Ja, ich schau nochmal, warte mal. Fuck-a-doodle-doo. Wir haben nächste Woche schon wieder einen Livestream, ne?
Ja, am Wochenende.
Stimmt. Fällt mir gerade ein. An dem Freitag dann, ja. I'm gonna try the Fensteraufnahme. Or maybe Bildschirmaufnahme.
Ja, Bildschirmaufnahme funktioniert nicht unbedingt, weil da musst du dann viel croppen und es läuft nicht unbedingt flüssig.
Yeah, right. Okay, not gonna do that. Gonna try the Fensteraufnahme. Neu erstellen. Rocket League. Dieser Name wird bereits ja. Details. Details. Ja, dann lösche ich das halt. Throwing in some German phrases every now and then. Maybe you can actually understand a little bit of that. I don't know. Maybe not. But when I'm annoyed, when I'm angry, I mostly speak German. So, like, not on purpose, but like automatically, pretty much. So forgive me for that. Sorry, not sorry. No. Medienquelle, Spielaufnahme. Maybe Spielaufnahme is the way to go. I don't know.
Yeah.
The way to
Sometimes other modes work better, like you have to try it.
Rocket League. Beliebige Vollbildanwendung erfassen. Bestimmtes Fenster erfassen. Fenster im Vordergrund mit Hotkey erfassen. Beliebige Vollbildanwendung. Ja, dann genau, erfasst einfach mal irgendwas.
Ja, Vollbildanwendung geht ja nicht, wenn du im Fenstermodus spielst.
Aber ich spiel's auf Vollbild.
Achso.
In 720p halt, aber in Vollbild. Ah, I think it works. I think it does. I can see it now. I only have to adjust it in, like, but can I actually tap out? I don't think I can. I need to tap out. Okay, I think now it should work, actually. Finally. Oh boy. No, that is wrong. Cam, Rahmen, Gangbeasts. I think this is the way to go.
Noch eine Einladung.
Ja, genau. Schick mir mal eine Einladung. Hast du noch Rocket League installiert, Fuku? Wahrscheinlich nicht, ne?
Nee, ich habe gar nichts installiert, außer Overwatch gerade.
Okay. Aber ist ja auch dann jetzt ein bisschen doof für dich dann.
Naja, das würde halt eine ganze Weile dauern, ne?
Ja. Nee, ich bin gerade überlegen, nicht, dass das irgendwie. Ist ja auch doof, wenn wir beiden dann zocken und du sitzt einfach nur dabei und kannst nichts machen. Ich hätte Payday 2, hätte ich hier.
Das habe ich auch.
Ach, das hast du auch?
Ja. Gibt's gerade gratis. Kann man sich. Dachte ich mir, das schleicht so.
Tja. Ja, aber Payday 2, ich glaube, da musst du schon auch die Missionen kennen, damit du weißt, welche du irgendwie gut spielen kannst, wenn du so eher so stealthy Sachen machen willst und so. Da bräuchten wir schon den Ju dabei.
Was bräuchten wir?
Den Ju bräuchten wir schon dabei für Payday 2.
Zum
PD.
Eskortieren?
Bitte was?
Zum
PD.
Eskortieren?
Schön, wie ihr immer gleichzeitig spricht. Bitte was? Jetzt traut sich keiner was zu sagen.
Ja, nee, sag mal, Rick.
Eskortieren, habe ich gesagt.
Eskortieren, ach so, ja, kleiner Insider. Ja, weiß ich nicht. Ansonsten spielen wir halt erstmal Rocket League. Wenn das okay für den Vuku ist. Kann ja noch ein bisschen Overwatch im Hintergrund spielen.
Ja.
Falls er
Die
dann.
Überwachung. Okay. Das ist schon ein krasser Unterschied.
Was denn?
Ich sehe gerade, wie das Spiel bei dir aussieht und wie es bei mir aussieht.
Ah, jetzt kann ich raustappen, okay. So, und genau, jetzt habe ich dich dabei. Okay, now we're gonna play Rocket League. And I mean, you guys, if you have Rocket League as well on Steam, you can actually join us, I think. We have to say, what do we have to say, actually? Online spielen?
Ja.
Online spielen, privates Spiel erstellen, privates Spiel beitreten. What do we have to do?
Genau. Try to find a game.
Dave, können wir Cards Against Humanity zusammenspielen? Yeah, at some point maybe. But not now. Wow, the graphics look shit. I actually paused it.
Ah, okay.
Because the I have to put something behind the chat because otherwise you can't read it. Or maybe like make it half transparent, I don't know. Half transparent background? Does that work? I don't know.
Oh, fuck.
Oh well. Oh, it's lagging. Nice. Yeah, I can't do that. But it only lags sometimes, not all the time. And it's wow. And it's shit graphics.
Shit graphics indeed.
Yeah. Need a better PC at some point.
Yeah.
Better graphics card, I think it is. I think that's the main issue.
The 1050 is a very good one.
I mean, I actually thought about like selling my graphics card that I have now, but I don't know if you can actually get some money for that. If it's used. If people
You can
buy
buy
like
that graphics card for €30 online.
yeah, and I mean it's like pretty old compared to like modern ones. So
And the 1050 is not very expensive. 140.
oh, okay, only.
Yeah.
And it's good?
Yeah. I'm playing Rocket
Oh,
League
shit.
with 1080p in highest quality.
Which graphic card do you have?
1050.
What 1050? What do you...
GTX 1050 from Nvidia.
Welche habe ich nochmal, Dave? Ich habe vergessen.
Ich habe keine Ahnung.
1080 Ti.
Also,
Eine gute
Das
hast du auf jeden Fall.
Flaggschiff unter den Grafikkarten momentan.
ja, Overwatch auf Apish läuft ruckelfrei. Das ist ziemlich
Ja.
cool.
Spielst du in 4K?
nee, habe ich keinen Bildschirm für.
Achso, ich dachte, du hast mal irgendwie dir einen Bildschirm da geholt.
Warte, ich höre dich nochmal.
Ich dachte, du hast dir irgendwie 4K-Bildschirm geholt gehabt.
2K hast du.
Ich habe UHD.
Das ist doch 4K.
Nee, das ist ein Zwischending.
Ja, also 3800 noch was mal 2100 noch was.
Genau.
An sich
Actually-
quasi 4K.
Ja.
Actually, I think I scored an own goal. Ein Eigentor. Ah! Haven't played Rocket League in a long time, but it's still fun as ever. So at some point I'd like to play that with, like, for instance, Vuku again.
Ooh, nice.
What game?
Rocket League.
Ah. I'm really shit at that.
Yeah, I'm not good at it either, but it's fun.
Well, you're better than me.
And I mean, I'm not good at Overwatch either, so... But I still want to play it. So
We're
that's...
playing with Michael, actually, that you got to know at the convention, the RPC.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Michael and his girlfriend is playing too, and Kevin and Crystal and I.
Yeah, greetings.
Ja, ich kann die gerade nicht grüßen.
Then no greetings.
No! Oh, fuck.
Ich fand das interessant, was Crystal so über das Zocken erzählt hat und so mit anderen Leuten, dass das manchmal etwas sein kann. Dachte ich, ja. So. But now it isn't lagging. I don't get it.
Very weird.
Yeah, it is. Oh well, it's really lagging in the stream though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
See it.
I think I can't. No, I can't do that. Sorry. Okay. Ja, das kotzt mich halt an. Ich würde halt auch gerne mal ein Spiel streamen, aber irgendwie... Irgendwie geht das nicht. Sonst hätte ich
Wie
nämlich...
gesagt,
Ich
so
hätte,
rein-
ich hätte eigentlich ganz gern auch mal versucht, Overwatch zu streamen, aber... Das brauche
Also
ich,
wie
glaube
gesagt,
ich...
rein technisch sind wir eigentlich... Oh, relativ auf derselben Ebene. Du hast einen besseren Prozessor als ich.
Mhm.
Aber als ich halt noch meine alte Grafikkarte hatte, da hatten wir quasi dieselbe.
Ja.
Und ich habe nur die Grafikkarte gewechselt und seitdem läuft das einwandfrei hier.
Mhm.
Also ich kann so viele Spiele mittlerweile spielen.
Ja, sonst muss ich mir mal irgendwann eine holen, mal gucken. Na, ich
Also
würde
war
halt auch
die-
ganz gern, wenn er vielleicht auch ab und zu mal was streamen, aber mal gucken.
Weil, also siehst du ja bei mir in den Streams teilweise, das geht eigentlich alles einwandfrei.
Mhm. Muss auch nicht auf Ultra HD und was weiß ich was sein. Mir reicht auch irgendwie jetzt zur Not 720p ist oder was.
Jo.
Oder 1080 von wäre natürlich auch geil, aber ja, schauen wir mal. Ja gut, dann kein Zocken.
Und für 130, 140 Euro ist das echt in Ordnung.
We actually tried it, guys. We actually tried it. I mean, there's another game I'm actually seeing here, which I haven't played a lot. Ultimate Chicken Horse.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a good game.
Do you have that as well, Rick?
No.
No. I mean, we actually bought that and we haven't played it ever since, I don't think. Like, me and Vuko. So we should play that at some point as well, I guess. And that's also a fun game with like the community, because you guys could choose which obstacles to use for us. That rhymes. Anyone play any games with German players? What? No. What? We would be. Yeah. I think, like, are you guys up to 15 minutes of German? Do you want to have 15 minutes of German? Tell me in the comments. I have to actually the
Of the match.
a wiener of the match.
Okay.
Okay. Boko,
Mhm.
wann wollen wir mal wieder Zelda spielen?
Aber bald, ne?
Ja, ich hätte mal wieder Bock.
Ja. Ist ja auch ein gutes Spiel.
Ja. Vielleicht schaffen wir irgendwie nächste Woche Overwatch oder so, mal gucken.
Jo. Ich meine, das spielen wir jetzt öfter.
Mhm. Ja, ich denke nur, wenn ich da jetzt dann auch mit anfange, dann habt ihr halt so einen Vollloop dabei.
Dann kriegt man ja auch einfachere Gegner, ne?
Das stimmt.
Weil das
Also-
ist ja so Matchmaking.
Wir als gesamte Gruppe dann, oder wie?
Genau.
Ach so, okay. Ja gut. Ich
Ja, jedenfalls wird es ein bisschen aufgeteilt. Dann.
wenn euch das nichts ausmacht, dann...
Mir nicht.
Ich weiß ja nicht, wie das mit den
Heimliches
anderen...
Smurfen.
Ich weiß ja nicht, wie das mit den anderen Pro-Gamern ist.
Nö.
Nein. Was wollte ich jetzt eigentlich machen? Ach so. Voll confused hier. Ja. Aber ich glaube, ich mache das so, wie Kevin das meint. Irgendwie, ich würde mir dann vielleicht irgendwie mal so 1, 2 Charaktere aus jeder Gruppe raussuchen und mit denen dann immer so ein bisschen üben. Ich glaube, das klang ganz gut. Aber ich weiß halt nicht, ob ich da auch regelmäßig zu komme, ehrlich gesagt. Muss ich mal schauen.
Ach, shit.
Was wollte ich denn jetzt? Achso, ja. Boah, ich bin irgendwie voll nicht mehr bei der Sache. Ja, es fuckt mich ein bisschen ab hier, dass hier wieder nichts funktioniert. Ah.
Erinnert mich an die letzten Laptop-Streams.
Ja. So. Oh yeah, and the stream is frozen. Nice. Or is it just lagging?
No, it's frozen. Nothing.
Warum denn, ey? Ja, kann ich das
Okay.
Steam auch
Only
zumachen?
very, very laggy.
Both. Is it frozen or lagging? Both. Okay. But can you hear us properly? Like, is the sound alright? Frozen mostly.
I can hear you.
Ja, aber du sagst ja nichts.
The sound is okay.
Videos frozen. Okay. Aber warum? Ich verstehe das nicht. I think now it's okay.
Nee, jetzt lief es wieder flüssig.
Hm.
Das schwankt gerade sehr.
I
Es
don't get
kann
it.
sein, dass die Grafikkarte ein bisschen überlastet war und dadurch nicht so.
Aber ich habe jetzt kein Spiel mehr offen.
Naja, aber dass es sich trotzdem quasi erstmal erholen musste.
Erholen, Pipolen. Aber OBS sagt alles im grünen Bereich. Also das ist schon mal nicht. Dann ist wahrscheinlich wirklich die Grafikkarte.
Also da steht doch nicht irgendwie Codierung überlastet oder so.
Now it's lagging again. Alles gut jetzt. It's working now, okay.
Komisch.
Sorry for the inconvenience, guys. We tried to actually make some gaming happen, but it wouldn't let us make it happen. And to be honest, I don't know. I'm not really up for Cards Against Humanity now. I don't. I mean, it's a great game, but not now. Sorry. Sound is very.
We've played
quiet.
it quite a lot, haven't we?
Yeah, I mean, I would like to play it again at some point, but we also would need like a couple of players for that. And I mean, I would actually like to play a German version of that at some point if there is one. I don't know.
There's one for the tabletop simulator, I think.
A German version?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, we could try that someday, but not now. Yeah. But maybe we'll play Cards Against Humanity next time. We will see about that. Yeah. When does the live stream end? Maybe in a couple of minutes, I don't know. I mean, we can do like 15 minutes of German now. And if you guys have questions, you can try to ask them in German as well. That would be cool. And, well, yeah. That is the way it goes. And if you have questions in general, and if you don't want to ask them in German, you can wait until 15 minutes of German are over. And then that's gonna be it, I guess. Yeah, that's the way it goes. So, are you ready for 15 minutes of freaking German?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna set the timer. 15 minutes of German are starting. Jetzt. Alright. Und der Ju ist im Schwimmbad, okay.
Ja, mit einem verschwommenen Bild.
Ja, hat er dir auch.
Auf Deutsch reden, ja.
Ja, tun wir doch.
Schnitzel.
Ja.
Schnitzel.
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 Schnitzel. Oh, apropos Schnitzel. Wir haben dieses Jahr noch gar nicht gegrillt.
Auf zum Chopper, zum Helikopter.
Ja.
Apache Kampfhubschrauber.
Ja, im Juni wird es auch schwierig mit Grillen, fällt mir gerade mal so ein zeitlich. Im Juli müssen wir mal grillen. Herr Vuko.
Können wir gerne tun.
Ja, das geht doch nicht, dass wir das noch nicht gemacht haben.
Nein.
Nein.
Ich liebe Grillen und
Ja.
Fleisch.
Ich auch. Das ist auch
Ja.
ein Satz, das ist so ein Satz, den hättest du vor 2 Jahren so nicht gesagt.
Doch, ich liebe Grillen und Fleisch schon immer.
Ja, aber sagte er als Vegetarier.
Ja.
I mean, sag ich schon. Ich meine, das kann man machen, aber so ein bisschen so schizophrene Vegetarier, die sagen das wahrscheinlich dann irgendwie.
Aber bist du jetzt nicht mehr vegetarisch unterwegs?
Nein.
Wusstest du das noch nicht?
Nee.
Oh, ich habe die ganze Zeit meinen Stream im Hintergrund mitlaufen. Weil irgendwie hörte ich gerade im Hintergrund auch wieder Vegetarier, ja.
Vegetarier.
Ja.
Vegeta.
Vegeta ist mein Name.
Ja. Ich muss mich jetzt erstmal an den Roleplay Convention Vlog dran setzen.
Vegetarianer.
Den habe ich heute veröffentlicht.
Ich weiß. Ich habe ihn auch schon gesehen. Ja, sehr empfehlenswert. Sehr empfehlenswert. Übrigens, danke, dass du auch ein paar Leute rübergeschickt hast von deinem Stream anscheinend eben.
Gerne.
Weil da kamen ein paar Leute an. Ich komme von Hugo.
Stimmt, das hat er
Ja,
nicht
nö.
erwähnt.
Ich habe am Ende gesagt, wir gucken uns erstmal ein neues Video an und dann gehen wir zu Dave.
Ja, wenn ihr jetzt ganz viel Langeweile habt, dann könnt ihr auch, ne? Also, der ist sonst ganz allein
Ja,
da.
genau, wenn es sein muss, unbedingt. Also,
Dann erlaube ich euch das ausnahmsweise.
Bisschen Mitleid. Er hat sonst keinen. Langsamer sprechen wird euch nicht helfen. Ach so, das sagst du jetzt zu den anderen Leuten im Chat wahrscheinlich, ne?
ja.
Ja. Das ist halt das Problem. Ich meine, ich kann beides irgendwo verstehen. Ich kann verstehen, wenn man halt gerade anfängt zu lernen, dass es dann einfacher ist, wenn jemand langsam spricht, also langsam Deutsch spricht. Aber andererseits ist das ja nicht so, wie Deutsche miteinander reden. Die reden ja für gewöhnlich nicht so langsam miteinander. Und ich bin eher der mittlerweile.
Was?
Ja? Ich bin mittlerweile eher der Meinung, dass es sinnvoll ist, so zu sprechen, wie man spricht und nicht besonders oder künstlich langsam oder so.
Ja, das stimmt.
Ja.
Ich denke auch.
Und halt nicht nur langsam, sondern auch so überdeutlich irgendwie, als wenn man alles genau.
Was? Ich weiß gar nicht, was du meinst.
Wollten wir irgendwie kam mir gerade was in den Kopf. Wollten wir dazu nicht auch mal irgendwie so eine Videoserie machen oder was? Wenn man alles so überdeutlich aussprechen würde? Irgendwas war doch da. Irgendwas hatten wir doch da mal. Das wäre auch cool.
Bisschen langsamer.
Ja. Und die.
Sehr geehrten Damen und Herren.
Ja. Ich freue mich schon auf Autokaraoke.
Ja.
Das wird cool. Müssen wir uns noch irgendwie ein paar gute Songs raussuchen, die man nehmen könnte. Und halt mit den Kameras gucken. Aber gut, das kriegt man sicherlich schon irgendwie hin.
Ich denke auch.
Ich bin gerade überlegen, ich habe ja. Ah nee, da ist aber kein Saugnapf dran. Ich habe ja auch dieses.
Was?
Ich habe ja. Ich habe ja auch dieses.
Ständer, da ist kein Saugnapf.
Oh Gott.
Okay, Dave, was immer du sagst.
Egal, was ich sage, es wird gegen mich verwendet.
Den hat er im letzten Wochenende auch ausgepackt.
Was?
Was hat er ausgepackt letztes Wochenende?
Den Ständer, ja. Den habe ich extra mitgenommen, ja.
Dann haben wir uns alle davor versammelt und ein Foto gemacht.
Ja.
War ja so anmutig.
Es hat euch aber Spaß gemacht, ne?
Und dabei haben wir auf einen Engel gezeigt,
Ja.
also zumindest Dave und ich.
Das Bild hat der Vuko sogar gesehen. Das hat er geliked bei Instagram.
Welches?
Das Bild, das Gruppenbild von uns da, vom Zugzui-Treffen.
Kann sein.
Das ist so. Das ist sogar so. Du hättest da auch gut hingepasst eigentlich auf das Zugzui-Treffen, muss ich sagen.
Ja.
Ja.
So.
Ja. Und du bist, was du erzählt hattest, du bist auf dieser Manga- und Anime-Messe auch, glaube ich, irgendwie in Bremen demnächst, ne?
Hatte ich mir jedenfalls überlegt.
Ja, die Nippon oder wie hieß die?
Nippon-Con.
Nippon-Con.
Genau. Die sollte wohl ganz cool werden, weil die halt nah dran ist.
Mhm.
Mal gucken.
Wusste ich gar nicht, dass es sowas auch in Bremen gibt, irgendwie so Conventions.
Ja, ich
Also
bis
weiter
jetzt
weg,
auch
die
noch.
Messe scheiße.
Was?
Ja, genau. Na, am selben Wochenende ist ja auch die Comic-Con in Stuttgart, aber das ist ein bisschen sehr weit.
Das wäre natürlich auch geil.
Da war ich letztes Jahr.
Wenn Sam hier wäre, ne? So, aber der ist ja.
Ja, die Aki hat gefragt, ob ich da hinkomme, weil die wohnt da ja.
Ah.
Ich bin doch am Überlegen, ich weiß es nicht.
Ja, aber muss auch erstmal nach Stuttgart kommen.
Ja, das ist halt teuer und weit jetzt erstmal.
Ja.
Also normalerweise wäre das kein Problem. Aber
Ich meine,
Feuer und Teil.
ja. Mit dem Auto hätte man sich wahrscheinlich die Spritkosten irgendwie mit mehreren dann teilen können oder so, aber selbst dann
alleine
es
ist schwierig.
Ja.
Ja, es ist nicht unmöglich, aber
Nö.
ja.
Ich meine, an sich hätte ich da auch Bock, aber. Ja.
Du bist nicht eingeladen.
Ja, ich glaube auch. Ich glaube auch. Ach genau, und wegen dem Mittelalterspektakulum, weißt du da schon, an welchem Wochenende du dahin wollen würdest?
Nee, da gibt's ja, wie gesagt, 2, ne?
Mhm.
Warte mal, ich hole mal gerade meinen Kalender. Wo ist denn der?
Weil da würde ich ja auch gerne mit. Das
Ja.
eine ist ja, glaube ich, am 9. oder 10.7., das andere das danach. Also im Prinzip, mein Geburtstag ist dazwischen. Soweit ich weiß.
Ja, ich habe heute meinen Hautarzttermin übrigens verschlafen.
Oh.
Ja.
Dein Hautarzttermin verschlafen.
Ja, ich habe vollkommen vergessen, dass der heute war.
Hm.
Und dann halt einfach gepennt, bis er.
Ein Routinetermin oder wegen den Irritationen?
Wegen den Hautirritationen im Gesicht, genau.
Ja, so typisch deutsch. Die Hautirritationen.
Ines Geburtstag steht hier. Nächstes Wochenende.
Genau.
Wenn man sich vom Dermatologen drücken. Das geht doch nicht.
Ja. Ich spreche kein Deutsch, sagt nur. Das ist nicht gut.
Dave Geburtstag hat er selber eingetragen am 13. Juli.
Ja.
Damit
So
ich
sollte
auch.
ich
Damit
du
ich es
gesagt?
auch vergessen.
Du hast gesagt, ich soll das eintragen.
Na, du hast da ja meinen Geburtstag gar nicht stehen. Ich so, ja.
Nee.
Dann trag ihn doch ein. Ja.
Versus kein. Ich schreibe mir das mal auf, Norm. Das ist eine gute Idee, dankeschön.
Oh, Dave. Das am 15., 16. würde, glaube ich, ganz gut passen.
Ja. Können wir machen.
Also der 15. dann eher. Der Samstag ist das der 15. Juli.
Ja. Also meinst du, lohnt sich nicht für 2 Tage? Wahrscheinlich ein Tag ist genug, ne?
Ja, auf jeden Fall.
Und Bückeburg, ist das in NRW oder ist das in Niedersachsen?
NRW.
Ah ja. Würden wir denn da eher mit dem Zug oder mit dem Auto hin? Weiß man das schon, oder?
Mit dem Auto, das ist nur eine Stunde von hier.
Ach so, ja gut, dann. Das geht ja.
Ah, das
Ja,
ist ziemlich nah.
Das ist ja, ach ja, da hatte ich ja Ines auch schon gefragt. Das ist ja das Wochenende, wo sie ihre Masterarbeit, glaube ich, abgeben muss. Deswegen kann sie da ja nicht mit. Welche Musik hörst du gern, fragt James. Ich höre gerne Rockmusik und Metalmusik, also generell harte Musik, Musik. Popmusik manchmal auch, wenn es gute Popmusik ist. Ich höre aber auch sehr gerne Soundtracks, also so, ja, wie sagt man das auf Deutsch, ehrlich gesagt? Weiß ich gar nicht. Musikalische
Filmmusik.
Untermalung, Filmmusik, Filmmusik und Spielmusik höre ich auch sehr gerne. Also alles, was sehr orchestral ist, mit einem Orchester und mit einem Chor und sowas. Oder halt, Hans Zimmer ist zum Beispiel sehr gut. Oder halt auch, wenn sowas gemixt wird mit Rock und Metal, sowas wie Nightwish zum Beispiel. Da gibt es auch ein paar gute Sachen. Die übrigens nächstes Jahr wieder auf Tour gehen, was man sich auch live angucken könnte.
Aber nicht muss.
Aber, nö, nicht muss, aber könnte. Vor allem mit der neuen Sängerin würde mich das mal interessieren, muss ich sagen, weil die ist ja richtig gut. Ich habe die ja bisher nur mit der vorherigen Sängerin gesehen. Die war auch gut, aber ja.
Ich habe hier gerade was Interessantes gefunden.
Oh, erzähl mal.
Eine neue Webcam von Logitech.
Eine neue
Die
Webcam?
kann wohl 4K und 1080p mit 60 FPS.
Okay.
Nice.
Ich habe da mal in so ein Video reingeschaut, das sah auch nach ordentlichen 60 FPS aus und nicht nur so wie bei dieser komischen 10922,
Schick mal
die
Link.
nur in 720p.
Und wie viel soll die kosten?
Die kostet dafür 200 Euro.
Ja.
Okay.
Wie viel hat jetzt die gekostet, die wir haben?
Die kostet, glaube ich, so um die 80.
Ich
oder
meine, ich
was.
hätte 90 gezahlt damals, auch so, ja, um die Ecke irgendwie
Ja.
war das.
Bei Saturn steht die interessanterweise irgendwie für
Aber
99
Ist
drauf.
interessant, dass die immer noch so viel kostet. Ich hätte gedacht, die wäre mittlerweile ein bisschen günstiger geworden.
Ich habe die damals für 70 gekauft, komischerweise.
Obwohl, gar nicht wahr. Die sollte 90 kosten damals und ich hatte aber noch einen Gutschein, glaube ich, über 50 Euro oder so. Und ich habe hinten dann nur 40 oder so bezahlt. Gutscheine sind schon feine Sachen.
Gutscheine sind Schweine, genau.
Haben dann die Ärzte nicht so einen Song drüber gemacht?
Gutscheine sind Schweine. Traue ihnen nicht.
Aber das wäre
manchmal.
eigentlich ein gutes Lied für Auto-Karaoke. Weil.
Gutscheine sind Schweine.
Ja, weil das ist sehr gesanglastig, sag ich mal. Und das ist auch nicht zu. Also das verzerrt dann zum Beispiel auch nicht so, wenn da zu viele E-Gitarren oder so drin sind. Das ist. Wobei das ja ein Lied ist, was die Ärzte ja selber gar nicht mehr mögen, ehrlich gesagt. Die spielen das ja gar nicht mehr.
Echt?
Weil das ja zu so einem Ballermann-Hit geworden ist.
Schwänder sind.
Meine.
Ständer sind meine.
Du Mutant.
War das nicht auch das Video mit hier Lara Croft?
Ja, genau.
Ja,
Ja,
genau,
stimmt.
das
Da
Uralt
kam-
Video, ne?
Das war zu. Boah, warte mal. Das war zu Tomb Raider 3, müsste das gewesen sein, 98. Ich habe eine
Alter.
Zwiebel auf dem Kopf. Warum kennt ihr sowas? Ihr lernt Deutsch und dann kennt ihr sowas? Was ist los? Ich spiele die Blökflute.
Was ist das?
Ja, fast spielbar's. Fast. Die Blockflöte. Aber die Blökflute hat auch was.
Die Blöckflut ist gut.
Die Blockflöte.
Die gute alte Blöckflute.
Ja.
Pizza.
Latest, ja. Genau.
Baguette macht fett.
Pizza macht
Now I
fett.
want to eat Döner. Ja.
Aber Döner macht schön. Ne?
Ich finde das, ich muss mal zugeben, ich finde das englische Wort dafür ziemlich affig.
Doner. Achso.
Kebab. Ich finde,
Kebab.
ich finde
Überall
selbst
das Wort?
Kebab klingt besser als Kebab.
Ja.
Kebab klingt wie so ein, weiß ich nicht, Mbab, Kebab.
Du meinst wie Wap, how it is?
Ach,
Wap,
du,
how
oh
it is?
nein. Ich hab's gerade vergessen. Jetzt kommst du damit.
Okay. Bab,
Ja.
da, badi, da. Bab.
Hört euch nicht das Lied von Bibi an. Bitte nicht.
Das-
Tut es nicht.
Das wurde schon viel zu oft geklickt.
Die hat schon genug Geld damit verdient. Die
Richtig.
alte.
Ich
Mehr als
meine,
genug.
mehr Daumen runter können schon sein. Also Justin Bieber darf so ruhig noch damit
Ich
überholen,
fand
aber
das-
nicht mehr Klicks.
Ich fand das so geil, wie Bone Clings da einfach dann Daumen runter, so ganz trocken, ganz still und dann No. Einfach und drunter.
Hast du gesehen, dass Boneclings jetzt bei dem Drachenlord zu Hause war?
Er war
Echt?
bei der Drachenschanze.
Nein.
Ja, das habe ich gesehen.
Echt,
Ja.
der war da? Ach du Scheiße. Oh, das muss ich mir mal angucken.
Aber
Gibt's im
leider
Video
besta-
schon?
Ich hätte ihn ja theoretisch gesehen letzte Woche Freitag in Köln sehen können, aber das, weiß ich nicht, das war mir dann doch ein bisschen groß, der Umweg und so.
Ja.
Aber vielleicht beim nächsten Mal, wenn er hier in Deutschland ist. Der ist ja anscheinend jetzt doch öfter mal hier.
Ich habe mir das Video angeschaut, weil bei der Drachenschanze war. Das bestand quasi eigentlich nur daraus, dass die sich da gegenseitig angebrüllt haben.
Echt?
Beziehungsweise der Drachenlord, der hat rumgebrüllt und
Ah.
der Komparse da von Bone Clings, der wollte halt versuchen, dann zu einem schlichtenden Gespräch zu kommen, aber
Ja, das wird super funktionieren, auf jeden Fall. Ganz sicher.
Der wohnt auch in so einem richtigen Einsiedlerhaus, der Drachenlord.
Ja,
Irgendwie.
ja.
ja,
Ich meine, von dem, was ich weiß, ist, dass der, also seine Eltern sind ja irgendwie früh gestorben oder so und er wohnt jetzt halt allein in diesem riesen Kabuff drin, aber jeder Raum ist halt so richtig renovierungsbedürftig, also richtig zusammengefallen und so und
das Haus sieht auch von außen nicht gerade
nee, das auch, aber
so dolle aus.
ich muss ja zugeben, ich habe ja mich jetzt nicht so groß mit dem beschäftigt, aber ich habe mir mal eine Zeit lang, was vor ein paar Wochen oder was war das, habe ich mir einfach mal vom Pennen gehen so ein paar Videos angeguckt, wie Leute da immer hingefahren sind und wollten ihn dann da treffen und so. Und das ist manchmal schon ganz belustigend, muss ich sagen. Aber ja. Ich meine, auf eine Art tut er mir aber auch leid. Vielleicht,
Ja.
weil. Ich meine, ich weiß nicht. Manchmal denke ich irgendwie, vielleicht ist er auch halt einfach nicht der Schlauste so. Und da kann er halt dann
So,
nichts
nee,
für.
Sicherlich nicht.
Aber andererseits denke ich mir halt auch, mittlerweile muss er doch raffen, dass das nicht seine echten Fans sind und dass die meisten ihn eigentlich nicht mögen und ihn eigentlich nur verarschen.
Das
aber
ist es ja. Er sieht ja eigentlich alles als seine Hater.
Ich
Deswegen,
verstehe
da
das
hat er
nicht.
dann auch so rumgebrüllt, so verpiss dich,
Aber-
scheiß Hater.
Aber wodurch ist er denn damals überhaupt so bekannt geworden? Also gab es da irgendein besonderes Video oder irgendeinen Anlass oder so?
Boah, das ist eine gute Frage.
Aber who is Ayla? Ich gebe dir recht, das Leid von Bibi ist unangenehm. Ja.
Das Leid.
Aber das ist fast richtig, das ist, hast du sehr gut gemacht. Du musst nur die Buchstaben tauschen. Also nicht EI, sondern IE. Das Lied. Das Leid gibt es auch im Deutschen, aber dann sagt man eher das Leiden, the suffering sozusagen. Ja. Du solltest mehr Videos ganz auf Deutsch machen. Ja, da habe ich auch schon drüber nachgedacht. Das Problem ist nur, da muss man unterscheiden, es kommt auf die Videolänge an, weil ich habe schon die Tendenz, dass ich dann trotzdem Untertitel hinzufügen will, aber andererseits, wenn das Video über, ich sag mal, maximal 10 Minuten lang ist, dann kann man das mit Untertiteln einfach vergessen. Das ist dann einfach zu aufwendig und es nimmt zu viel Zeit in Anspruch. Könnte ich natürlich auch machen. Also ich kann gerne mal Videos machen, so, ja. Ich meine, Vuko und ich, wir haben da ja auch schon mal drüber nachgedacht, dass wir mal so eine Art Podcast oder so machen. Und sowas könnten wir vielleicht mal probieren. Ich denke mal, ich weiß ja nicht, hast du da immer noch Lust zu?
Ja, doch, generell.
Sowas könnten wir auf Deutsch mal probieren, aber da müsst ihr euch natürlich darauf einstellen, dass das dann relativ lang wird, vielleicht, und halt keine Untertitel dabei sind. Außer die tollen von YouTube automatisch generierten, die ja super adäquat sind.
Apropos
Ja.
Podcast.
Ach so, ja, stimmt. Ja, kriegen wir bestimmt nächste Woche mal hin.
Jo.
Sag mal, Rick,
Ja.
ich versuche mal zu connecten. Ich bin ja der große Connector. Wolltest du nicht auch mal irgendwann den Get Germanized dabei haben?
Wenn es
Oh ja.
zum Thema passt, dann gerne, gerne.
Fragt sich nur zu welchem Thema, ja.
Ja.
Secret of Mana. Aber da kennt Rick sich nicht aus.
Richtig.
Aber das wolltest du mir doch auch mal zeigen, oder? Hast du das noch irgendwie?
Fuck.
Ich liebe Schnee.
Ich bin schon wieder gestorben.
Nein.
Was ist denn das hier? Es gibt eine Seite namens Altschauerberger Anzeiger.
Okay.
Mit der Unterüberschrift Neues von der Drachenschanze. Meistens tagesaktuell, neutral, ab und an und so unglaublich bodenständig. Was zur Hölle?
Mhm. Okay.
Steht hier sowas wie: Am Donnerstag war bei unserem liebsten YouTube-Star Drachenlaut ordentlich was los. Bonekings veröffentlichte sein Besuchsvideo. Und die
Nein.
Auflösung, warum Drache am Mittwoch noch unbedingt ein Video dazu machen musste.
Haley, ich muss wirklich sagen, ich bin immer wieder beeindruckt, wie gut dein Deutsch ist. Also, Kompliment nochmal.
Ja.
Dein Deutsch ist echt richtig gut. Und wenn ich es nicht besser wüsste, würde ich fast denken, dass du Deutsche wärst. So wie du
Liest sich
schreibst.
auf jeden
Weil
Fall sehr gut.
du machst so gut wie keine Fehler. Finde ich gut. Ich spreek geen Duits, maar spreek it Nederlands. Ja. Dutch, ja, Holländisch. Das ist eine sehr interessante Sprache. Ich kann es leider nicht. Ich kann leider kein Holländisch sprechen, aber ich amüsiere mich gerne über die Sprache, sagen wir es mal so.
Ja, Nöken in die Köken.
Ja, ich finde den Klang
Holländisch
der
klingt-
Sprache geil.
Es klingt halt immer nach so einer Mischung aus Deutsch, Englisch und irgendwas Verzwirbeltem.
Irgendwas Verzwirbeltem. Ja.
Ist auch gerade so ein Dialog zwischen Drache und Bonekings. Da stand dann: You guy, I deleted my channel. Why you come to me? Dann
Ja,
sagt Bonekings: Yeah, ich liebe dich.
Ja, ich habe das
Frosch.
eine Video, das habe ich mal gesehen, wo er da irgendwie, war das bei YouNow oder was, wo er ihm auch im Stream irgendwie hatte? Das ist irgendwie. Ich frage mich halt auch, warum? Also, hä? Warum? Ich verstehe es nicht. Chloe hat ein Insta-Live gemacht. Ach so.
Ja, die macht öfter jetzt mal Livestreams.
Ah ja. Und meinte, sie hätte euch seit Jahrhunderten nicht gesehen. Ja, das stimmt wohl. Ist schon ein bisschen jetzt her, dass wir Chloe gesehen haben. Das stimmt wohl. Wir haben sie, glaube ich, gefragt gehabt, ob sie mit zum Japan-Tag kommen will, aber da konnte sie, glaube ich, nicht. Wenn ich mich recht entsinne. You said 15 minutes, not hours. Ja. Encore. Zugabe.
Hast du Angst vor Japanern? Ja, panisch.
Ach Gott. Der hätte von Vuko sein können, so schlecht ist der. Schön, dass er zu konzentriert ist, um da was zu sagen. Lalalala.
Ja, räuspert er sich einfach nur.
Naja, wahrscheinlich hat er es gehört und tut einfach so, als wenn er es nicht gehört hätte.
Ich höre gar nichts.
Ich merke das schon, ja. Ja, du bist ja auch entschuldigt. Dankeschön, das ist sehr nett von dir. Ich fahre bald nach Deutschland, also hoffentlich wird mein Deutsch besser sein. Ah, cool. Cool. Irgendwann werden ja Vuko und ich auf jeden Fall, vielleicht sogar noch irgendwer anders dabei, man weiß es noch nicht, auch ein Zuschauertreffen haben. Vuko hat ja letztens eine Abstimmung auf Twitter gemacht. Und
Köln ist, glaube ich, mal rausgekommen.
Genau, da hat Köln gewonnen. Wäre cool.
Gölle, alle.
Müsste man halt, ja gut, in Köln müsste man. Kennt man da wen? Ich weiß nicht. Oder würde man am selben Tag dann auch wieder zurückfahren? Ich weiß es nicht.
Ja, ich weiß nicht, ist ja ziemlich weit, ne?
Ja. Kennst du irgendwen in Köln?
Ne.
Ich meine, ich habe da den Kumpel, ich könnte den fragen halt, aber.
Ich kenne Annie Aurora.
Ach, die wohnt in Köln?
Ja.
Achso. Ja, aber gut, die kenne ich ja nicht.
Können wir mal fragen,
Ich meine,
ob wir
könnte
mit
man.
ihr schlafen können. Ich meine, bei ihr schlafen.
Ich glaube, da hätte sie jetzt auch nicht so ein Problem mit, muss ich sagen.
Kamera läuft dann aber wahrscheinlich.
Ja.
Ja, hallo, vloggen, vloggen.
Alles vloggen, ja,
Genau.
unsere laufen auch.
Sex
3
the
Jahre
World.
Perspektive.
No, dann gibt's einen dritten Kanal. Sex the World. Ficken in unterschiedlichen Ländern. Ja, okay. Spielbass fragt, magst du klassische Musik? Ich habe nichts grundsätzlich gegen klassische Musik, aber ich höre ich höre sie nicht wirklich häufig. Ich mag eher, ich meine, letztendlich sind Filmmusiken und Spielmusiken sind ja auch klassische Musik, wenn man es mal runterbricht. Also zumindest das, was mit Orchester gespielt wird. Und die Art von klassischer Musik mag ich ziemlich gerne. Aber manches, also so von was jetzt irgendwie 200, 300 Jahre alt ist, da weiß ich nicht. Das ist nicht so meins unbedingt, obwohl es da auch schöne Sachen gibt. So von Mozart ein paar oder Chopin, wobei der Chopin, wobei der ja wobei der ja eher so Klaviersachen, glaube ich, gemacht hat. Aber ich weiß noch, dass wir damals in der Schule was von Chopin gehört haben.
Chopin
von Chopin. Und ja, das mochte ich schon ziemlich gerne, muss ich sagen. Muss ich sagen.
Hörst du gerne Chopin?
Chopin, ja.
Alter.
Was?
Alter.
Ich habe gerade mal einfach gesucht nach Mozart Clubmix.
Oh,
Es gibt
ja.
tatsächlich sowas.
Ich hab sogar mal das war eins meiner ersten Vlogdave-Videos sogar. Ich habe mal ein Video gemacht zu dem grandiosen Lied von Mozart, das da heißt Leck mich im Arsch.
Ja.
Und ja.
What?
Kennst du das noch nicht?
Nee.
Das ist,
Aber das ist ja, glaube ich, keine negative Bedeutung
Genau.
gewesen damals.
das habe ich dir erzählt, genau.
Aha.
Das ist wirklich, glaube ich, so, weil, also es ist halt auch nicht leck mich am Arsch, sondern leck mich im Arsch, also eine andere Präposition. Und das war damals so von wegen, ja, Knie vor mir nieder und oh König, so, ihr entzückt mich und sowas. Also so ein bisschen hörig, kann man sagen. So, oh, frohlocket leckt mich im Arsch. Es ist alles so schön.
Mich wundert halt, dass es das Wort Arsch in dem Sinne
Oh.
überhaupt schon gab.
Boah, Vuko, ich habe gerade voll eine geile Videoidee eigentlich.
Was denn?
Also jetzt nichts mit Arschlecken, aber.
Ja, ich wollte gerade sagen. Soll ich Annie anrufen?
Die hat da vielleicht auch kein Problem mit, ich weiß nicht. Nee, aber man könnte mal so ein Video machen, wo man so durchgängig auf so richtig altem Deutsch spricht. Also so, was man
Das
heute
könnte
nicht mehr
ich gar
benutzt. Ja gut, ich meine,
Das
da,
wäre herzallerliebst.
man könnte sich ja halt so Sätze aufschreiben und
Mhm.
könnte dann halt sich die vor der Szene einmal kurz angucken und dann spielt man die Szene halt ein mit einem Satz dann. Das wäre,
Ja.
das könnte man so vielleicht als Telefonat irgendwie aufziehen oder was, dass man irgendwie mich dünkt, es dürstet oder so.
Mich
deucht.
dünkt es dürstet.
Das wäre eigentlich ziemlich geil. Das wäre, glaube ich, echt eine coole Idee.
Nach was dürstet es dich denn?
War das nicht bei Schweigen der Lämmer? Es reibe sich mit der Lotion ein.
Es.
Warum ist Tekken 7 denn VR-kompatibel?
Das weiß ich auch nicht. Genau. Leute, möchtet ihr, dass wir noch weiter auf Deutsch sprechen oder sollen wir zurückkehren zum Englischen? Eigentlich macht das gerade ziemlich Spaß. Obwohl wahrscheinlich halt nur einer was versteht und die anderen alle nicht und sich denken so, was? Was ist los? Some
Auch ein interessanter
More
Geburtsort.
minutes.
Neustadt an der Aisch.
or not. Some more an der Eiche. Oh ja. Bujaka. Ja. Nein, sagt Noam. Okay.
Nein.
Nein. Mehr und Haley, mehr Deutsch in Caps Lock. Dave, the stream is about a minute behind the live chat. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's the way it is, I guess. I don't think I can do too much about that. The delay is always there, Jan Delay. Ja, Deutsch. Bitte. Nein, bitte. Nein. Mehr Deutsch? Maybe 2 minutes. Okay, let's make a compromise. Like, two more minutes of German. Alright? Alright. So,
Two hours more.
Ich habe mal überlegt, ob ich irgendwann vielleicht mal einen kompletten Stream auf Deutsch mache, aber das wäre, glaube ich, ein bisschen zu viel. Ich wollte gerade too much sagen, aber jetzt habe ich sogar gesagt. Ich bin so doof. Bin schon ein Hirni, bin ich schon.
Bist ein Gehirn.
Ja.
Gehören.
Neben Englisch, welche anderen Sprachen willst du lernen? Momentan gar keine, ehrlich gesagt. Also, das habe ich eben schon mal beantwortet am Anfang des Streams. Ich würde nur eine andere Sprache lernen wollen, wenn ich sie auch praktisch nutzen könnte. Und nicht einfach nur, weil ich einen Bock habe, eine andere Sprache zu lernen. Also, ich meine, Japanisch wäre sicherlich interessant, aber dafür müsste ich halt auch jemanden. Ich meine, ich hätte sogar theoretisch gesehen jetzt jemanden. Könnte ich mit Yasuo die ganze Zeit auf Japanisch quatschen. Aber, ja. Also, ich habe einen japanischen Kumpel in dem Sinne, aber der ist jetzt auch mittlerweile in Deutschland und wir sprechen meist auf Englisch miteinander und das klappt auch ganz gut. Auch da hätte ich jetzt nicht wirklich einen Grund, Japanisch zu lernen, aber es wäre sicherlich interessant. Also, das Problem ist halt auch nur, das ist sehr zeitintensiv und ich habe ehrlich gesagt keine Zeit, groß jetzt noch eine andere Sprache zu lernen. Ich bin schon so beschäftigt genug momentan.
Du musst erstmal Adobe Premiere lernen.
Ja, ich muss Adobe muss ich erstmal anschmeißen. Aber das mache ich halt erst, wenn ich einen Videopuffer habe und den habe ich momentan nicht. Wenn ich dann halt ein bisschen Zeit habe für sowas, dann mache ich das. Habe ich gesagt, so. Habe ich mir jetzt so gesagt, aber vielleicht demnächst irgendwann mal. Ich will eigentlich noch so viel machen. Ich will mein Buch nochmal überarbeiten, dass ich das irgendwann mal veröffentlichen kann. Ich will eigentlich mal wieder ein bisschen Musik machen. Und ich möchte eigentlich auch ganz gerne mal mehr zocken. So wie der im Hintergrund gerade abgeht mit seinen Tasten.
Sorry.
Nee, macht ja nix. Ich finde das
Ja, wir sind gerade mitten im Battle.
Dann viel Glück.
Dankeschön.
Und ja, so ist das wohl. Das klingt toll. Vielleicht 5 mehr Minuten. Jetzt wollen sie alle erhöhen hier. If he wants German, we want Hebrew.
Also ich glaube tatsächlich halt, also du bräuchtest, nehme ich mal an, höchstens ein Wochenende, bis du dich da bei Adobe richtig eingefunden hast.
Ja.
Also das wird ja nicht ewig
Ich meine,
dauern.
ich habe das ja. Habe ich es momentan überhaupt installiert? Ich weiß gar nicht. Weil irgendwie. Ich sag mal, obwohl, das sage ich jetzt lieber nicht. Aber es hat nicht so funktioniert, wie es funktionieren sollte. Ich sag's mal so.
Wieso?
Habe ich dir doch schon erzählt.
Mittel und Wege.
Ja, ich meine, ich habe da ja was gehabt, womit ich das dann zum Laufen bekommen habe. Aber das hat irgendwie, anscheinend war das doch etwas veraltet und ich brauche da eine neue Version von, falls ihr versteht, was ich meine.
Ja, ja.
Ja. Hauptsache er halt die Fresse.
Aber dabei ist es doch eigentlich recht einfach, wie man das Update dann machen kann. Also bei mir funktioniert das einwandfrei.
Nee,
Was funktioniert einwandfrei?
Aber ich meine, wie sage ich das jetzt? Ich habe ja die
Updates von Adobe.
Ja, nee, ich habe ja die 2017er Version in der Cloud runtergeladen, weil du kriegst ja die alte, für die das Hilfstool ja war. Die kriegst du ja in dem Sinne nicht darüber. Und die neue Version scheint aber langfristig nicht mit dem alten Hilfstool zu funktionieren. Das meine ich.
Oh.
Nein, bei mir nicht. Also bei mir
Komisch.
sagt er irgendwie dann irgendwann, ja, 30 Tage wieder oder so.
Okay.
Und das ist ja dann
Das ist-
langfristig auch blöd, deswegen.
Das stimmt. Also auf den System, wo ich es bisher installiert habe, hat es einwandfrei funktioniert,
Ich
komischerweise.
meine, vielleicht muss ich es einfach nochmal probieren, ich weiß nicht.
Davon würde ich mal ausgehen.
Do you know the Muffin Man? Nö,
Ich habe schon mal vom Muffin Man gehört.
du bist der Muffin Man.
Es gibt auch ein Spiel von Pepsi Man.
Pepsi Man, Mepsi Pan. Ich freue mich schon auf den Tsui-Vlog.
Ich mich auch.
Ja.
Der kommt morgen online.
Ja. Meiner kommt vielleicht auch, weil, ja, ich denke mal nächste Woche vielleicht. Mal
Vor allen
gucken.
Dingen, ich mag die Art und Weise, wie ich den aufgezogen habe. So ein bisschen mit Vorspann und Credits und sowas.
Bin ich aber sehr gespannt. Bist du eigentlich das Wochenende zu Hause oder machst du irgendwas, Vugo?
Ich mache nichts, ich bin zu Hause.
Ja. Finde ich auch mal ganz gut. Gönn dir mal ein bisschen Ruhe, du.
Ja, ja.
Du Geschäftiger, du.
Machen tut der Book wahrscheinlich trotzdem was. Spielt bestimmt Overwatch.
Ja?
Genau.
Ja, ich meine, also ich weiß ehrlich gesagt nicht, ob ich da heute noch zustoßen werde, aber weil ich glaube, da bin ich doch schon ein bisschen zu kaputt. Hier ist auch so scheißen warm in dem Raum, ey. Boah. Weil ich lasse mich die ganze Zeit hier von dieser Lampe da noch anstrahlen, damit es einigermaßen ausleuchtungsmäßig okay ist. Aber ich zerfließe ja halt auch immer mehr.
Oh, da bin
Aber
ich
falls-
morgen gespannt, wenn ich den wieder streame.
Falls ihr morgen Overwatch spielt, da könnte ich wahrscheinlich hinzustoßen, denke ich doch.
Boah, bestimmt.
Ja.
Abends.
Wo klärt ihr das immer ab? Einfach bei WhatsApp dann oder irgendwie? Oder habt ihr da.
Ja, wir haben so Gaming. Bist du da nicht mit drin in der Gaming-Gruppe?
Ja, aber weil du meintest, ihr hättet das letztens schon öfter mal irgendwie gemacht. Ich dachte, ihr hättet
Allein.
da. Achso, ich dachte, ihr hättet da irgendwie noch eine andere Overwatch-Gruppe oder so vielleicht. Gaming Friends, ja stimmt.
Immer diese Überwachung.
Boah, nee. Bin irgendwie voll am Arsch gerade.
Am Arsch
Ja.
ist er.
Hab auch noch nicht so viel gegessen heute, das kommt vielleicht auch dazu. Und ich hab mal voll Bock wieder auf das Chili. Boah, ohne Scheiß,
Jedes
ne?
Mal.
Ja, ohne Scheiß. Es ist halt aber auch einfach gut. Es ist einfach gut.
Na, das freut mich doch.
Und ich freue mich schon auf. Warst du da eben schon da? Ich weiß gar nicht. Ich habe ja so ein bisschen indirekt angeteasert, dass vielleicht irgendwann nochmal so eine Essens-Challenge kommt,
Ja.
die sehr interessant werden könnte. Und vielleicht sehr schmerzhaft.
Schmerzhaft? Ach so, das, ja.
Japanischem Essen oder was?
Nee. Also wir werden dann panisch essen, ja, aber. Aber nein. Yeah, alright, sorry, gonna switch back to English.
Back to English!
Ah.
Yeah!
My favorite language! Not, no, just kidding.
Well, maybe it is, I don't know. You tell me. I mean, that's actually an interesting question, because although German is your mother tongue, your native language, would you say that English is your favorite language, or like is German still your favorite language?
German's pretty cool.
All right. Thanks for the long answer. I mean, it's pretty hard to say actually. And you know what is really strange what might be strange to some of you guys? Although I'm German, I'm speaking German like as my native language. I'm even studying German. But when it comes to music, I actually prefer English lyrics over German lyrics for the most part. I mean,
Interesting.
because I feel maybe it's different for you guys that are learning German, but I feel many German songs, many German lyrics sound cheesy, and they tend to sound, I mean, flat to some degree, if you know what I mean. I
Yeah.
mean, I guess it's not different with English lyrics, only that I just don't notice it all that well because, you know, it's English. And what is like, and do you guys know that when you listen to a song from your childhood nowadays, and back then you didn't know English, and you couldn't speak or understand English all that well, but you still sang along, and nowadays you still find yourself singing along wrongly to the song, like with the wrong lyrics, although you know English. Do you know that?
Sometimes, I guess.
Yeah, I can't come up with a
But-
song like an example right now, but sometimes I think, oh well, yeah, the Dickschädel Blues.
Dickschädel, das ist Peniskopf.
The Dickschädel Blues. That is the sun ain't gonna shine anymore. What type of porn do you watch? Good porn.
Porn?
Yeah, good porn.
Only the good.
Yeah.
Good kind.
Tentacle. No.
Yes, only the hentai.
Hentai. Yeah. Actually, my plan, like talking about no, not porn, but like anime. My plan is to finish the X-Files, and after that I'm gonna catch up with The Walking Dead, and after that I'm gonna watch some more anime.
Like hentai.
Well, no. I mean,
Best anime.
I'm looking forward to watching the second season of Attack on Titan, for instance.
Ah, nice.
I want to continue watching, although it's like, I don't know, it would be cool, but it's such, like, it's so much stuff, so many episodes, One Piece. I'd like to continue watching that as well. And I would like to get to know more new anime that Vuko might show me at some point. I don't know. And I also want to watch
Digimon.
like something. Gotham would be interesting because I've
Gotham
heard
is awesome.
many great things about that lately.
I just
so-
finished the new season.
Yeah. So I might enjoy that. I don't know. And American Gods, we actually watched an episode of that the other day. And although it was like pretty much in the middle of the series, I guess, it was fun. It was pretty interesting. So, and I still want to watch The Man in the High Castle, although I don't know, is it still running?
Maybe.
Because
I guess not, because many people talk about it as if it's finished. I don't know.
Oh. And because I like repeatedly see that somewhere on social media, House of Cards with Kevin Spacey.
Yeah.
And you have to watch Sherlock.
Ja,
Sherlock's cool,
Sherlock. Ah. Wo nimmst du die ganze Zeit her, die ganzen Serien zu gucken?
Wer?
Du.
Ich?
Ja.
Er ist YouTuber, hallo?
Naja, wenn ich halt, also da geht meistens meine Zeit rein. Jetzt spiele ich wieder ein bisschen mehr Overwatch, aber sonst gucke ich eigentlich nur Serien.
Ja, ja, ich meine,
wenn ich Freizeit habe.
es gibt ja Schlimmeres, so ist das ja nicht.
Oh.
Sherlock. Ja, ich muss
Ist
mir
ja
da-
nicht so, als würde ich in der Stadt wohnen und irgendwas Richtiges machen können.
Meinst du, wenn du in der Stadt wohnen würdest, dann würdest du nicht so viel Serien gucken?
Ich glaube, dann würde man, also wenn ich hier in Bremen zum Beispiel mit Sergio da wohnen würde, in der Nähe, dann würden wir öfter mal abends rausgehen oder so und irgendwas machen. Da würde ich sicherlich nicht den ganzen Tag in der Bude hocken.
Ja, irgendwann WG.
Ja, so in 10 Jahren, dann brauche ich auch keine mehr.
Ey. Für WG ist
Ja,
es nie
das ist
zu
schon-
spät.
Dann hast du schon seine Villa am Strand gekauft.
Ja, richtig. Habe ich meine Villa.
Von all dem Patreon und YouTube Money.
Sherlock, Gotham, House of Cards. Ich schreibe mir das gerade mal auf. Aber das Ding ist halt, ich will halt auch nicht irgendwie, weiß ich nicht, 50 Serien nebeneinander gucken. Das ist dann auch irgendwie. Sherlock.
Muss immer noch
ja.
die Spezialfolge von Sherlock gucken, die nach der 3. Staffel rauskam. Die habe ich immer noch nicht geschaut. Die 4. Staffel muss ich mir auch noch anschauen, die am Wochenende kam. Die habe ich ja wegen dem Treffen verpasst.
I think I'm gonna stream for like 30 minutes, maybe. And then it's like midnight. I think that should be a good ending for the live stream. If you guys don't mind.
Oh, Midnight Bite.
Mitternacht.
Mitternacht.
Metternacht, ja.
Met. Habe ich Met gehört?
Squirrel.
This night is so meta.
Can you say that, Rick?
Huh?
Squirrel?
Der Eichhörnchen.
Mhm.
Squirrel.
Ja, fast.
Squirrel.
Fast.
Squirrel.
Skaravirrel.
Skirrel. Skittles.
Nicht Scrabble.
Scrabble.
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
Ja, das war aber schon.
Squirrel.
Considering you're a German, that was pretty decent.
Applied conquer. I have to know this word.
Mine is Telemann.
Oh.
Because
Telemann.
Because he's the
Correct.
only one that cared about the Blockflöten. What? What are you talking about, guys? Tokyo Ghoul, Eichhörnchen. I mean, we can say squirrel, you know, and you keep asking us about that, but can you say Eichhörnchen? That is the most interesting question.
Or Waschkatze-Schworf.
What?
That's the Bavarian version of the Eichhörnchenschwanz.
Okay.
Waschkatze-Schworf.
Schau mal. Die schau mir mal
Sounds
genau.
like Arschkatze.
Oh, und dieser.
DSA.
Your life must rock for you play any instrument. Ach so, that's still part of the nickname. Eichhörnchen. And yeah, by the way, just seeing that, you can, if you want to, guys, you can leave a little tip for the channel by...
Don't do it, it's a trap!
5,000 euro minimum.
Obviously, it's all on a voluntary basis, so don't feel forced to. But if you want to, you can, and my GeForce driver is ready, okay? Thanks for telling me. If you want to do so, you can do that by using this link, bit.ly/DaveTip. Or you can find a clickable version of that in the video description. And if you use this link, and if it actually works for you, then you can add a message and it might appear on screen and I can read it out. So it should look something like this. This is a destination, blah 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 blah.
Und I updated the mask again.
Ja, ich habe mir so ein bisschen just updated it like slightly. Because to be honest, I'm still not the biggest fan of having this as a like blank space here.
Blank space?
Yeah. Blank space.
It's blank space.
My brain is a blank space.
yeah, I can totally agree with that. Howard Shore, yeah, Howard Shore is pretty cool as well. So you can do that if you want to, or like maybe like an easier option for you because you're like in the YouTube chat anyway. You can use Super Chat, Supercharge.
Small.
You can use Super Chat. That is the dollar icon below the chatting field, so to speak, where you can type your message. You can use that, and then you can, I think you can choose an amount, and then it's gonna be highlighted in the chat. So it's pretty much the same. It's like a highlighted message that I'm gonna see.
Yeah, but with an higher cut for YouTube.
Yeah, but it's actually not that high. Like, it's not as high as we thought it would be. I don't think, because I think we actually checked that out, me and Vuko, back the other day.
It's a bit like cheering on Twitch.
True. True. But I mean, of course, you can also become a patron, which would result in you being able to get access to my learning scripts, because I usually make learning scripts for my videos, for my German lessons anyway, so that it's pretty much structured and I don't forget about things that I want to mention. And if you guys want to download them and get access to them, you can do so by becoming a patron. And you can get a download link and all that stuff then. I think that's a good way to say thank you and to give something back to you guys. Which will make like watching my videos way more comfortable, I guess, because you don't have to pause it and take notes and all that stuff. You can just download the script anyway. So yeah, that is the main, the basic idea behind it. Pardon?
Pardon?
Wie bitte heißt das?
I really like Patreon.
Also, ja. Ja, Patreon
for supporting the video creator.
True. I think
or other
like
creators.
Patreon has become quite a big thing in like recent months. I think
very
like
big thing in the podcast scene.
Yeah, very popular for obvious reasons, and I really think it's like a really simple, fair, and good option for supporting your like creators. For instance, podcasters, like people that are doing podcasts, YouTubers, artists in general. Yeah, I was quicker.
I was one of the first ones in Germany to use it, actually, because I even got interviewed by Fritz Radio about it.
I think it came up in, was it 2014? It's not that old, actually, I don't think.
No.
For Dave's Instagram name, just look left on the stream.
Yeah, my
it's not that difficult.
all my
It's not that difficult.
passive aggressive, I see. Okay. Well,
Maybe a bit.
more active aggressive.
No.
Yeah. And yeah, you can find all my social media stuff, including Patreon, the Patreon address, which is just patreon.com/vlogdave, obviously. Here in the bottom left corner of the screen, or in any video description, where you can also find, in case you want to send me a package with something, because some people seem to like that. I don't know why, but yeah, I mean, you know, it's welcome.
It's welcome.
I don't mind. Let me put it this way. If you want to do that, you can find my PO box address in the video description as well. But please note the measurement restrictions for that as well. Who's that in the background? Vuko? No.
Me?
It
What am I doing?
It isn't a Vuko. No. Here is no Vuko. It's Live the World.
Yeah, exactly. There's
That's
two different people.
Well, that was. You have to agree with me that it was pretty schizophrenic.
Tiny bit, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed it.
Got an idea for the gap on the right side.
Oh yeah, tell me.
Maybe you could
No.
you could put in the Discord thingy there.
Oh yeah, that's actually a very good idea, Rick.
What?
An exception to the rule. A very good idea from Rick. No. No, Rick has many great ideas, to be honest. I mean, he also helped me to design some like of my banners and for YouTube. So he's basically my private designer, if you want, if you want to. Directioner.
For some people.
Yeah. Welcome back to the stream. Huch. Achso. Was ist denn, wenn ich... Aber, I think when it says just subscribed, it actually is for YouTube now. It's not for Twitch. I think.
Yeah.
And what is when I say, like, when I have Streamlabs and it says donations is obvious, subscribers is obvious, sponsors, okay, super chats, is it like for YouTube super chats, or is it like something different still? Different type of super chat? I don't know.
There is no other thing called super chat.
Super
don't think
chat. Test super chat.
Suppen chat.
But it doesn't say anything. Or does it? Funded. Vlogday funded. Okay. Test sponsor? Has become a sponsor. It's pretty much like becoming a patron, I guess. But what is how can you become a sponsor? Anyway, I don't get it.
Discord is like TeamSpeak, but better.
Yeah, true. I'm actually gonna add this little browser source. Where is it? Wer spricht gerade, habe ich es genannt.
Hör mal, wer da spricht. Oder guck mal, wer da spricht.
Oh, hör mal, wer da hämmert, habe ich früher sehr gern geguckt, ehrlich gesagt. Das war richtig cool.
Hör mal, wer da spricht,
King
ist
of
ja noch
Queens.
was anderes.
Ja, das
war damals
stimmt.
Da gab es auch diese unheimliche Toilette, die immer gesagt hat so, gib mir dein Pipi. Gib mir dein Pipi.
Nicht die Mama, nee, das waren die Dinos. Ah, das habe ich auch sehr gern geguckt.
Richtig.
The Dinosaurs. Hast du das eigentlich eben gesehen, als ich den Film in die Kamera gehalten habe, Dead Silence?
Nee.
Den wir mal
Achso,
gucken.
ja doch, ich habe ihn gesehen. Aber ich kenne den jetzt nicht.
Ja, den müssen wir auf jeden Fall gucken, der ist richtig gut. Schöner Horrorfilm mit Puppen, da kannst du nichts mit verkehrt machen.
Mit Puppen?
Mit Puppen, ja.
Oh nein.
Ja, mit Puppen, es geht um so Bauchredner, so eine verrückte Alte und so und Haar. Ich glaube, der gefällt dir.
Der erinnert mich bestimmt an meine Omi.
No. Hatte die es so mit Puppen, oder?
Sagt er nichts.
Sponsor, ja. I don't know. Sponsor. Oh, by the way, guys, What time of day is it at yours? Your place, where you live? I'd like to know. Because in Germany it's 1:45 pretty much. You should put your Discord link on your description as well. Ach so. Ja, genau. Da hat er recht, der Spielbass. Du könntest deinen Discord-Link noch in die Videobeschreibung mit reinpacken, Vuko.
Meinen?
Ja. Du hast jetzt den
Hab ich
Discord.
das noch nicht?
Ich glaube anscheinend nicht. Sagt er.
Über meinen Livestream?
Sagt der Spielbass zumindest gerade hier.
Wenn der Spielbass das sagt, dann muss das ja stimmen.
Ich hoffe, das war okay, dass ich bei Discord das angekündigt habe.
Was denn?
Den Stream. Deinem Discord-Channel.
Ja.
Ja.
Das war sehr nett.
Das war sehr nett.
Dass du das angekündigt hast.
Ach so. Ich wollte gerade sagen, es war von dir sehr nett, dass ich das machen darf.
Ach so.
Dave, das war aber nett von dir, dass du da Werbung für dich gemacht hast.
Ja, so in etwa. Oh, there's only like a 1-hour time difference in Israel? I didn't know that.
Oh, that's interesting.
Okay, and where is it like 5:43 p.m.? Where is that? Is that like in Georgia or something? I don't know. Georgia? 17:44 Uhr. Ah, the German time system. 24-hour system, yeah. 17:44 Uhr. Okay. In England. By the way, Directioner, did it work finally for you? Like, because I think you were the one who tried to donate something via the link, but it didn't work for you. I could actually check PayPal. Maybe something got through. I don't know.
You never know.
No. What is that? What music is that? Enslaved, okay.
Enslaved?
And the Enslaved soundtrack is running in the background.
Das habe ich immer noch nicht durch.
Das ist super, das Spiel.
Das habe ich für die
PlayStation 3, ne?
Genau.
Ha, ich
Oder?
kenn. Nee, ich glaube PlayStation 3 hast du das. Frag mich doch einfach. Ich kenne mich gut aus bei dir. Ich fühle mich da schon sehr heimisch.
Was?
Mein zweites Zuhause. Vukonesien. Das hätte ich nicht nur gerne, das habe ich gerne.
Ja.
Ja, Vuko, was ich auch ein bisschen lustig fand, war, kurz nachdem du mir gefollowt hattest, ist einfach Twitter abgeschmiert.
Ja, den Effekt habe ich im ganzen Leben auf alles.
Alles schmiert ab, wenn er einem folgt.
Ja. Es funktioniert aber nichts mehr.
Oh, Rick, das war echt eine gute Idee mit den Dingens da von Discord. Dass ich da nicht selber drauf gekommen bin.
Ich kann's mal sehen.
Aber achso, der macht das. Okay, blöde Frage. Ich habe gerade überlegt, in welcher Reihenfolge der das macht und warum, aber es ist einfach alphabetisch geordnet.
Genau.
Dave, sometimes there is 2 hours difference, but most of the year is just 1 hour. Okay. Hey, Dave is still streaming. Sweet.
Theoretisch kannst du uns auch einfach mit Zahlen vorne benennen, dass dann quasi bei dir 01 steht und dann bei irgendjemand anders 02, 03. Jetzt sind die quasi immer in einer bestimmten Reihenfolge.
Oh nö. Ich möchte euch ja nicht hier, ne, da irgendwie
kategorisieren, doch.
Doch. Möchtest du bestimmt.
Ich meine, ihr seid schon 2 Töfte-Dudes, aber...
2 Töften.
Ja.
Wen nennst du hier eine Töfte?
wie so ein Schimpfwort aus dem Mittelalter. Ich glaub,
die Töfte. Du alte Töfte!
Was tragen die Balletttänzerinnen während des Auftritts? Ein Töfte. Manche tragen auch ein Tüff-Tüff, das ist aber deutlich schwerer.
Warum reden wir eigentlich wieder auf Deutsch?
Das frage ich mich manchmal auch.
Great show.
We're just switching to German without even noticing it.
Well, because, you know, we can.
Because of reasons.
Ja. Reasons.
Weil Gründe.
So sieht's mal aus.
Oh, there is an L. Okay.
Kannst du dich noch da gut dran erinnern, als ich Overwatch bei dir angespielt habe?
Nee.
Weißt du da? Ah, schade.
Was denn?
Ich dachte, du könntest mir sonst sagen, mit welchem ich mit am besten klargekommen war.
Du hast doch kaum welche gespielt.
Ich habe doch verschiedene.
Von der Zeit auch nur.
Nein,
sehr
das
kurz.
stimmt, aber ich bin ja mit manchen schon besser klargekommen als mit anderen, sag ich mal.
Wahrscheinlich die, wo man einfach nur draufhalten muss.
Nee. Die eine, die fliegen kann.
Farah.
Das war, glaube ich, die zweite oder dritte von links.
Das ist Crystals Lieblingscharakter. Ich spiele.
Kann ich auch irgendwo verstehen. Hat schon was.
Hm.
Und du spielst gerade so einen Healer ganz gerne, habe ich rausgehört, wa?
Lucio heißt er, ja.
Mhm.
Aber ich spiele auch gerne Junkrat. Der ist auch cool.
Okay. Ja, ich probiere die mal alle durch. Nacheinander. Wird dann zwar ein Chaos für euch, aber ja gut, vielleicht mache ich das auch mal irgendwie offscreen oder so, mal gucken.
Vom Namen her kenne ich irgendwie nur Sombra und Reinhard heißt der.
Reinhard ist geil. Sombra ist auch cool eigentlich, aber es gibt jetzt so einen geilen Spielmodus, der heißt Mystery Heroes. Da muss man da kann man dann nicht aussuchen, wen man spielt. Man kriegt einfach irgendwie zugeteilt und es gibt auch doppelte Charaktere. Das geht normalerweise nicht.
Oh, okay. Habt ihr den
Das
schon
ist
mal
halt sehr
gespielt?
konfus. Jedes Mal, wenn du stirbst, kriegst du quasi einen neuen.
Achso, so random dann, oder?
Ja, genau.
Ah ja. Gut, da muss man natürlich auch mit allen gut klarkommen eigentlich, ne? Sonst hat man
Ja,
da
das ist
schnell
zum
Probleme.
Üben ganz gut, finde ich, weil da kann dich halt keiner anflamen und sagen, du kannst mit dem nicht spielen.
Mhm.
Weil du hast zu denen ja nicht
Ja.
ausgesucht.
Obwohl ich glaube, selbst da gibt es dann immer noch Leute, die sagen,
Ja.
Spiel doch
We
mal
had someone really angry in our group. Like we were 4 of our friends, right, and one random person, and the random person said, "Oh, you shit asshole! Blah 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 blah. Why can't you play it?" Or some shit like that. In Mystery Heroes, like what the fuck?
Okay. Some people, you know,
Yeah,
butthurt.
definitely.
Yeah. America likes to make everything more complicated with Fahrenheit and not using 24 hours and not using the metric system. Yeah. I mean, is there a specific reason for why that is? Like, do you just want to be different, or is it like
That's the reason. Yes.
Yeah, I mean that could be a proper reason because like pretty much all other countries are using Celsius, for instance. So let's use Fahrenheit because that makes us different.
Damn hipsters.
American hipsters. But that would be like really, really ancient old hipsters in medieval times, I guess.
Ancient hipsters.
But that actually sounds like a cool band name. Ancient hipsters.
It's really confusing to look at the live stream and listen to your voice in real time.
Or as long as it's not confusing to listen to my voice in general.
Yeah, that too. But I'm used to that by now.
Oh, by the way, guys, could you please, like, when we will have a live stream next week, on next week's Friday, today in 1 week actually, on the Get Germanized channel, could you please make an in general counter or something like that? Could you count how many times we actually say in general or generally? And Live the World posted a heart.
Or major.
Major? Yeah, those stuff. Could you please make like a chart or something like that of that? That would be cool. We don't like change. That's literally the reason. Yeah, but I mean, I do get that. I don't like change all that much myself either. But then again, somehow you actually started with those different systems in the first place. And why was that the case? You know,
different systems?
Yeah, metric system and Fahrenheit and, you know, all that stuff. Inches.
Well, you have to ask them.
Yeah, and I'm actually literally asking them right now. Why? Haley, speak for all Americans. Why are you doing that?
Yes.
Because we're special. Yeah, I mean, You know, that might be a legitimate reason, but I don't know. Legit.
Legitimate.
In German, is America the country or the continent?
Is
Both,
America.
actually. I mean...
We all living in America.
Oh yeah, but that is actually funny because many Americans like that song by Rammstein, and it's a good song,
Yeah.
but it's actually a quite sarcastic and ironic song, because it's not about how great America is. It's because it's more about America being the world police and like all that stuff from that perspective rather, from what as far as I know.
Indeed.
And I actually, now that you say it, I think I actually made a German song lyric interpretation kind of video about that song. Didn't I? I think I did.
Maybe.
That is something that I would like to do as well. Like soon, maybe. Because that is kind of fun. I think I did one for Junge by Die Ärzte, and the second one was for Amerika by Rammstein. Let me just check that. Yeah. Wow,
1 year
2000.
ago.
Wow, that was a pretty successful video actually.
Huh?
2,200.
Yeah. But I mean, okay, it's like from 2015, so.
Which video?
The America lyric interpretation and analysis video.
Yeah.
By Rammstein. By me. For Rammstein.
By me.
Stand by
By me.
Steh bei mir. Oh, steh. Oh, steh. Steh bei mir. Darling, darling, steh bei mir.
With a good old end card.
Ja, ach, damals, genau. Back in the day.
Bag in business.
Noch eine neue Videoidee.
I really like the new end card system from YouTube.
Yeah, it's cool. I had to get used to that though. And I have a pretty helpful and maybe even interesting upcoming video idea. Who knows? Won't talk about that yet, but it might be cool.
Maybe.
What?
Maybe.
Nada.
Und jemand möchte mir eine Nachricht auf Instagram senden. Okay. Guck ich gleich mal. Hebräisch doesn't seem right in my eyes.
Hebräisch is burning in my eyes. What?
I mean, like, compared to the word Hebrew, Hebräisch, yeah, this is pretty spaced out, like, pretty strange. I agree, actually. I actually agree. Agriculture. How much faith has Germany lost in America? Did we ever have faith in America? I don't know. But coming back to your question a couple of minutes ago, and see, I didn't forget about it because I'm not called Vugo.
Was?
No. I always tend to.
So small?
I also tend to forget about things every now and then, so it's not just him.
Ich glaube, der will aufs Maul.
Vielleicht, ja. Vielleicht stehe ich drauf.
Computer like 9.
Regarding if like the German term Amerika refers to the country or the continent, like we rather say USA, the USA, when we refer to the country, North America, and we rather say America when we refer to the whole continent, I'd say. Although we could also say America when we actually mean northern. Why do I want to say northern? North America, the USA. So we can use it for both, I guess.
Dave, you're so smart.
Thank you very much. Am I? The reason is because the imperial units came before metric, and it's easier to keep using the same units than to change for the Americans, basically. Okay. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. But I mean, other countries also managed to change their systems to, like, you know, so. But still.
Just not Germany.
Question for Vuko and Dominic, and Get Germanized and Live the World. Let's see who will answer first. I'm interested in that as well. What do you prefer, Vuko or the Dominic, or Get Germanized or Live the World? Which of your like split personalities is your favorite?
Dominic.
But I mean, there's like another. It's Dominic with a K at the end, and there's Dominic with a CK at the end. That's another split personality of his. So.
And with only a C.
With only a C. But I mean, is that like a common way of spelling this name? Like Dominic with a CK at the end? Because I am not too familiar with that actually, and I'm always wondering how people come up with that spelling. Maybe it's more common in the US, I don't know. Dominic mit CK am Ende. How long has the stream been going for? I can tell you.
Feels like 10 hours.
feels like forever. Can tell you that in a moment. 4 hours and 18 minutes and 32 seconds. And I think this is pretty much enough as well. Although it's pretty, I mean, it's pretty much alright at the moment. So we could
Pretty
actually
much.
some encore maybe. Like maybe 5 more minutes and then.
For the live stream?
Yeah. Or do you
And
wanna call it a day? I don't know.
No, 5 more minutes is okay.
Then you can play without.
No, I'm not playing anymore.
No.
Das war das für ein Autotune gerade von dir. So, das ist nicht so.
Oh, das ist eigentlich auch ziemlich cool. Das hätte ich auch ganz gern, so ein Effektgerät, was direkt ans Interface angeschlossen ist, oder so, wo du die Stimme so
Wo du deine Stimme immer besser machen kannst, als sie ist.
Der Herr Range hat das, ja.
Echt?
Mhm.
PewDiePie hat das auch.
Ach, cool.
Einzige, was ich machen kann, ist meine Stimme noch basslastiger machen. Mehr funktioniert aber leider.
Live? Kannst du das einfach so reindrehen, oder?
Jo.
Mach mal.
Weil jetzt zum Beispiel steht es auf der höchsten Stufe.
Oh, du bist einfach nur noch Bass.
Richtig.
Was geht denn, Alter?
Und jetzt nicht mehr. Ja.
Kannst du die auch ganz dünn drehen, dass es richtig kacke klingt?
Das kann ich auch machen. Das klingt dann ungefähr so. Klingt ein bisschen komisch, wahrscheinlich.
Ja.
Was aber auch geht, ist, wenn ich einfach den De-Esser auf volle Kanne schalte.
Ja, mach mal.
So.
Dann lispelst du ein bisschen, wahrscheinlich.
Genau, dann bin ich ganz lustig am Lispeln. Das klingt dann immer sehr, sehr lustig, wenn man das dann macht.
Mhm. I'd say the most common is Dominic with a C at the end, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's how it's autocorrected. Okay, that's interesting. We spell it Dominic here. I mean, it looks equally strange to German eyes, to a German's eyes, to spell it with a C at the end and not with a K. But I don't know. Who am I to judge?
Judge Red.
Bites the dust.
Another one bites the judge.
Oh boy. Oh, by the way, something that I actually haven't mentioned in all this, like for the whole duration of this live stream yet, and it's it's actually in the title of the stream itself. Thank you very much for over 7,000 subscribers. I haven't mentioned that yet.
Congratulations.
And yeah.
Next week, 8,000.
Nah, I don't think so. I mean, actually, when I mean, this might be a good way to conclude the live stream anyway. When I started with the Vlog Life channel in this year, I actually thought about, well, maybe 6,000 would be a realistic number at the end of this year, compared like to the amount of subscribers that I got in the previous year. So
Okay.
and yeah, I think I started with like 3,980 or something like that, around that. So yeah, I'd say this year has been pretty successful, considering I'm a small channel.
You think so?
I mean, yeah. What?
Oh, that's good.
What do I? What do you mean? What do you mean? You think
I don't
so?
know what I'm talking about.
What? You're confusing me.
Dave, I don't know what you're saying.
I don't know either. I don't know.
What you say?
If
What
only
you
I
say,
knew.
girl?
Oh God.
Oh,
Was
das
denn?
Meme-Sound.
I mean, it's a cool song, but it's so like
What you say?
Overused.
What you say?
overplayed.
Hä?
Some video.
Sag mal, das heißt nicht was, das heißt auch nicht hä, das heißt wie bitte?
Wie bitte?
Nicht Watte, das heißt Baumwolle.
Was?
Was? So.
Hört ihr meine Stimme eigentlich noch so wie immer?
Ja.
Verdammt.
Was wolltest du machen? Willst du dich irgendwie
Ich habe mir auch so ein Voice-Changer-Ding runtergeladen.
Ach, gibt's da so Programme oder?
Ja.
Ach cool,
Musst
wie
du
heißt denn
das
das?
nicht als Plugin irgendwie einfügen?
Bei wo?
Bei OBS oder
bei,
wie?
Nee, bei Discord.
Ach so.
Gibt's das da? Ich
Discord
dachte, der
Voice
verändert dann
Changer.
automatisch das Signal.
Clownfish
Es gibt
Voice
Falls
Solche
es sich
so
Changer.
eine-
vor.
Es
How
gibt
to-
zum Beispiel so eine Teamspeak-Plugins.
Es gibt hier so YouTube-Tutorials, sehe ich gerade dazu. Ich glaube, da werde ich mir mal irgendwann für den nächsten Stream, werde ich mir da mal was holen.
Ah.
Schon geil. Ich meine, du könntest ja auch einfach einen ganzen Stream hier auf Yoda machen.
Könnten wir? Was denn? Was ist denn los mit euch?
Was?
Hä?
Ey,
Hört
Vuko?
ihr mich?
Ja?
Das ist schön.
Ey, Vuko?
Ja.
Wollen wir demnächst mal John Wick gucken?
Nee.
Das ist so richtig knödelig. Einfach, nö.
Ich weiß ja nicht, John Wick ist ja nicht so geil, oder?
Alter, du klingst voll wie so ein
Klingt wie
Vibe.
so ein pubertärer Junge.
Ja.
So.
Ja, oder so.
So 13, 14, der gerade seinen Stimmbruch bekommt.
Kannst
Hey, wollt ihr mich beleidigen? Ich sag's meiner Mama.
kannst du die Stimme so...
Hey, ihr lacht, ich höre das doch. Ich sag das meiner Mama. In den Cheat nehmen.
Dave, ich finde das echt nicht cool.
Die Stimme kommt mir aber auch bekannt vor, irgendwie.
Ja?
Das klingt wie so ein...
Gefällt
Weißt
dir
du,
das? Macht das nicht an.
weißt du, wie das klingt, wenn du irgendwie so bei einer Familie anrufst, du hast irgendwen entführt und willst dann so einen Erpresser irgendwie...
Ich habe ihre Tochter. Genau so hässlich. Wie sie-
Alter. Boah.
Bringen Sie mir 50. Stell ich mir den aber auch lustig vor, wenn denn der Erpresser auf einmal anfängt zu lachen.
Kannst du auch so
Bringen Sie
eine...
mir 50.000 Euro zum vereinbarten Treffpunkt.
Kannst du auch so eine Satan-Stimme machen? So. Die Serie.
Die Serie.
Was ist das für ein Programm?
Sag ich dir nicht.
Doch? Das ist der Clownfish
Nee,
Voice
das ist
Changer
ja-
wahrscheinlich, ne?
Nein.
Nein?
Nein.
Nein? Kann ich mal Peter Schmidt sprechen?
Peter Schmidt.
Kann ich mal Peter Schmidt sprechen?
Wer ist denn Peter Schmidt?
Ich kollabier gleich.
Ich kollabiere gleich.
Kennst du das von Dieter Bohlen bei Anruf Bohlen von TV Total?
Nee.
Klingt aber auch ein bisschen wie der kleine Nils.
Der kleine Nils.
Ja, stimmt.
Ich bin der kleine Nils.
Du bist so fertig, bist du. Du bist nicht der kleine Nils, du bist fertig, bist du.
Was ist das
Alter.
für ein Autobremsgeräusch, ey?
Boah, es übersteuert auch nur ganz leicht. Alter.
Steuern tut's noch nicht mehr, es ist einfach nur laut.
Ja, obwohl das Schlagzeug, das hat grad schon...
Telefon.
Clownfish Voice Changer.
Gibt's auch einfach nur so ein Didim.
Female Pitch, Baby Pitch.
Hättest du nachmachen.
Nee, ich wollte nur einfach nur gucken, ob das vielleicht das sein könnte.
Ja, ich weiß ja nicht.
Ach,
Ich fand ehrlich gesagt, die Pubertätsstimme fand ich mit am geilsten bisher.
Welche denn?
Die, genau.
Also, ich bin Daves Bruder und ich finde das voll scheiße, dass der auf YouTube unterwegs ist. Ist voll peinlich.
Nee, du musst jetzt
Also,
eigentlich
ich
so...
kann mich in der Schule gar nicht mehr blicken lassen.
Nein, du musst eigentlich sagen, irgendwie, ach guck mal, ich habe auch so einen YouTube-Channel, da mache ich Minecraft-Videos und
Hey
so.
Leute, ihr seid hier voll dabei bei meinem neuen Minecraft-Channel. Das Originellste, was ihr je auf YouTube gesehen habt. Los, abonniert. Wie
Onanieren.
Photoshop.
Abonnieren, onanieren und so weiter und so fort.
Das ist wie Photoshop. Photoshop, das ist mein Lieblingssong.
So wie,
Das
wie
klingt aber echt
Photoshop.
geil.
So macht er ab sofort auch seine Videos.
Ja.
Ja. Ich dachte, so
Ah.
klinge ich sowieso.
Oh, OMG, what was that? Yeah, Haley, I don't know. Someone hacked himself
Hey,
into the
guys.
stream.
I can speak English too. Hey, what about the live stream? Do you enjoy it? Yay! Woo! Party!
Hey. Clownfish Voice. Kann das sein? Man weiß es nicht. Oh, man braucht 1 Megabyte. Ja, mal gucken, wo ich das frei habe. No problems, no programs that have to be closed are running. Ja, cool.
Program.
Aber ist das das? Nee, wahrscheinlich nicht.
Dave
Clownfish
hat
für
keine Ahnung.
Skype, Clownfish für Teamspeak.
Ihr Kacknoobs.
Aber man kann das anscheinend doch da einbinden.
Okay, Dave, jetzt klingst du zumindest gerade einfach nur kacke von der Qualität.
Ja.
Ich hab aber gar nichts
Und die
gemacht.
sterben, Dave.
Ich habe aber
Das
nichts
ist so
gemacht.
nervig. Oh, fick dich, du Cheater.
Chick dich, du Fieder.
Fick dich, du Cheater. Ja, du Fieder.
Turn off? Doesn't work. Why? No. Line.
Dave's wasting time on the live stream trying to make his voice sound better.
It sounds better.
Ayo, ayo. This is the Dave song. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Mm. Oh, stand. Oh, stand. Oh, stand by me.
So darling.
Oh, the tune.
Hashtag stop
Mama.
Vuko 2K17, yeah.
Stand by me.
Please.
Ah.
Make it stop. Stake it mob.
Baby, stand by me.
Stake it mob.
Oh, stand
Oh no.
by me.
Don't do it. Stake it
Oh,
mob.
stand. Stand by me. Stand by me.
Ooh.
Oh, won't you stand?
Don't do. Guys, are you there? I can't hear you anymore. I think they're gone, which is great. Finally.
Turn on.
Blah, blah, blah. Can you guys hear me? Foucault. Rick. I don't think they can hear me. Can you guys hear me? I don't know. What is going on? Discord. Gonna restart Discord.
Oh God. My voice is just so good.
They're still here. No. Nah.
Wo warst du?
Away.
Away! Where have you been? Away. Auf dem Klo kacken. Deswegen war es so lange weg. Rick war auch kacken. Könnt ihr was hören? Ach, hat er sich dasselbe geholt. Kann ich was hören?
Ah, jetzt ist langweilig. Jetzt hat Dave's gemacht. Du bist eigentlich nur wie so ein verzerrter Roboter. Irgendwie laggt das jetzt auch.
Okay.
Ja, du hörst dich auch doppelt an hier so.
Ich höre mich doppelt an.
Ja.
Okay.
Strange.
Ich verstehe das nicht.
Ja, das ist ganz scheiße. Das ist so blablabla.
Hey. Pay Mitch.
Und jetzt rückwärts oder was?
Geht das?
Nee.
Schade.
Ich höre mich. Was mache ich denn da?
Verstehe das nicht.
Well, anyway.
I'm gonna end the live stream now. I think it's time.
Thank you very much for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Maybe there's gonna be another Vlog Dave live stream in this month, although I can't really promise anything because we're pretty busy this month. We're gonna be away out and about next week,
And we're gonna be out and about the weekend after that.
We're gonna be at the Hurricane Festival, actually. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Yep.
Yeah. And
yeah. We might. Well, we are actually gonna be at the
at the Mittelalter-Spektakulum in July.
I don't think people will understand what you're saying when you explain it with this voice.
Ist immer noch ein Effekt an?
echt? Jetzt aber nicht mehr, oder?
Jetzt nicht mehr, glaub ich.
Ich
Ja.
höre das selber irgendwie überhaupt nicht. Klingt immer so wie immer.
Ja.
Alright, anyway. Thanks for watching. Have a good day, night, morning, afternoon, whatever. I don't know. Hope you enjoyed the
What?
stream. Although it was a bit chaotic, once again. I
Ein Bild?
Du mit deiner schwangeren Stimme da.
Was für eine schwangere Stimme. Das ist meine normale Stimme. Ich weiß gar nicht, was du hast.
Wann ist Rick eigentlich rausgegangen?
Oder sagt dir noch nichts?
Nee, der ist nicht mehr drin.
Echt? Hatte der keinen Bock mehr auf
Ich,
unsere
ich,
Stimmen?
ich höre euch
So.
zwar, aber irgendwie kann ich nicht mehr sprechen. Jetzt ist er wieder da.
Ja.
So, Rick, möchtest du auch Tschüss sagen?
Tschüss.
Yeah, Rick just said Tschüss, you know. That is goodbye
Tschüss.
in German. Vuko said Tschüss, that is
Oh.
goodbye in German. And I'm gonna say Tschüss, that is goodbye in German. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Vielen Dank fürs Zuschauen. I'm your Vlog Dave. Tschüss und bis zum nächsten Mal. And apart from that,
Bye.
you know.
Den glaubst du mir nicht.
Nee, den will ich auch gar nicht haben. Der ist schon so abgenudelt.
Thank you very much.
Ich find das auch immer so geil, wie lang du so eine Pause setzt am Anfang. Hallo und willkommen. Dann, you're watching Get Germanized. So eine halbe Stunde Pause dazwischen.
Ja.
Ich finde das geil.
So rede ich.
Ja, so sagst du das. Ich finde das cool.
Anyways, guys, thank you very much for watching. Don't forget to get Germanized. Goodbye and
I have to end the stream.